Hello, everyone. How you doing? Good to see you. It's, yeah. It's one of those days. That's okay. Good to be on mic. Been having a pretty fun time with Safiria. We should be able to do our Tetris Catch-em-all run after this. Got him. Right? Oh my lord. Can do that. I don't remember this attack. Got him. Okay. Disable rotate. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, we don't have a lot of these. Tablet activation condition. It's got to be on the bottom. Really. Chivalry as well. Wit. Oh boy. Okay. Let's work through this. Okay, so first of all, we're going to need this here and here. And then I want... This doesn't need +2. This just needs +1. I'll give you +2, because that seems really good. Oh, I like the dash count, though. The extra dash is nice. Huh. Alright, we get other things here, though, so let's not get overly excited, per se. Shield armor. Pouch of black tea. Well, you know... Damage taken from mini-boss up. Yeah, but that's a lot of damage, though. That's universal damage? How does this scale? It's pretty good. Okay. We need a lot more tablets. I don't think I got hurt once. I was evading so much. Happy about that. What you got? How much money do I have? 1,100? Wow. Ignore artifact constraints. That's neat. Wouldn't mind picking this one up. That way we get precision too. I'll pick up a large restorative. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good start. Okay. Yeah, I need tablets, for sure. Yeah. Almost caught that. Nice. Yeah. Got him. Still don't know how to find secret rooms, but, you know, we'll get there. Alright, what do we got? Help me out here. Can rotate these. Christ, okay. Okay, I'll take distribute. That way I can get that up to 2. I do want the pouch of black tea getting buffed. Yeah. I also want this buffed. Not the meteor. Fuck the meteor. Just don't like this. It's not very good unless you're super buffing it. And I'm also going to go attack speed of burn up. Yeah. Yeah, this works for me. I like this. It's a decent start. Some kind of Ember build. We just keep building Ember. That's just because Ember just keeps being offered to me as a viable option. Solar Blade was the additional meta progression this time, so. What the balls? Is that you? Did you summon that? Disturbing. Acquire Ice Bolt. Yeah, we have Grimoires now. It's been an interesting addition. Triggers in both adjacent slots are empty. Universal damage boost. Okay. Take that for now. Just for the damage boost. Yeah, let's go to roots. I skipped the roots earlier, but these are very powerful. A miracle. I think I am going to be Le Chef. Yeah. Yup. I do, in fact, have the chef in me. I got two of these now. I can't put these two together, yeah. Oh. Yeah, so unfortunately I do not have any magic health, or this would be stronger to use. Oh, shit. I dashed to a wall. That's my first damage of the run. Not bad. That was interesting. I dashed after the fact, and the swing went through. Oh, Jesus, I didn't see these guys. Hello. There we go. I'll take this just for burn. I don't have solar blades yet. No, bad kitty. Ugh. God, that was like last night. I was offered a game called Snap the Cat, and it was a cat photography game. But that name is not great. The initial damage to the target with 30% of fire damage. That's really good for us. It's the Ember Forged. Let's go. That's super easy for us. The build is very much built on fire. Very much. Wow, boss battle already? No mini-boss to buff up the T? That's unfortunate. Alright, so we're going to unleash the Grimoire on this guy early, and then we just start wailing. It's very powerful, though. Just gotta pay attention. Simple as that. Let's try a Grimoire. Oh my god, Grimoires are strong. Now I understand why you have to unlock them. Hey Xbox, how you doing, dude? Wink. Easy. Ignore artifact constraints. And +2 there, huh? Or we could just pulsate. Actually, yeah, we could do something like that. Try and fix a sleep schedule. Good luck with that. There we go. So we get that 4, so burn damage is doubled. I hope you can fix that. It's always weird trying to do sleep schedules. Throne. Yeah, but I'm like on Shadow right now. I'm gonna take the Shadow. But what if Shadow, for fuck's sake? Stop pushing me in my big potion. Okay. You fixing it for work or just because it's gotten out of your like grasp? You don't have to answer. I'm just curious. Oh shit, this needs to be. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. These need to be. Okay, it was just bugged. So I can do this. All right. I could also flip this entire setup and try and get this to point at it, but it's fine. Go to sleep like 8:30? Yeah, that happens. Sometimes it's just how it is. I'm gonna put my pills. Give me 1 second. I just gotta go find my pills. Did I leave my meds up here? Oh, I already got mine. I just remembered. To be honest with you, I'm not used to taking my meds that early. Usually I wait until the afternoon now, but I did take them early. I guess it's an adjustment day, isn't it, for everybody? Okay, let's go. Sorry, library. What's up, brother? Kiki. Voltar's work monocle. You sell for 320? I guess I could get Solar Blade too. Can I get Voltor's Work Monocle? Is within 3 tiles critical damage minus 30%. Might just take Solus Parvo. That way I get Solar Blade 2. I was thinking about Nurture and like placing it up here somewhere, but I think that's just gonna be too much of a mess. Even Gaze we could try and use. Like I can put it here maybe. Buff this up. Or this, I could buff this up too. Yeah, problem is we haven't beaten up any mini bosses, so it just doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, we'll it's not worth just 10 extra burn. We'll just go. Yeah, see now I gotta pick up the Solar Embers. Okay, those do not throw. Those, cool. Okay. I'm gonna take a max HP boost. I'd like to beat the final boss this time. Okay. I mean, I'll take a silver plate. Needs to go below. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no, it does throw them out. Nice try. There we go. Mistiming that, apparently. Cool. That'll just help in panic moments, right? Like another tablet would be great. We're pretty strong as it is right now. Oh yeah, I forgot I can hold this. Is hold this to run? Yeah. Forgot that's an actual thing. Yeah. Anvil and a Wandering Merchant, mini boss. There is the mini boss and a tablet. That seems pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Also enchanted there, considering we have a build. It's a mini boss. Oh my god. Okay, hello. I fought this guy yet. Oh, this is cool. Is he blowing me away? He is. This is neat. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. All right. Souls Fracto. Charm. What's my shadow at? 3. It could be at 4. Okay. If I... No, I need to put... Let's figure this out. I have to drink this? What else are we getting, is the question. Fire arrow, huh? Summon feathers in combat that fly at one nearby enemy and inflict burn. Probably just taking Phoenix Wing. Okay, so... that unleashes that. You're max. You're only at 2. Which is not the best. I really want that at 4. I just don't see a way I get that right now. Unless I bump this here and I get a 3. No, it's still only a 2. I'm going to just up the tick of burn, I think, instead of evasion and max MP. Although, what was my evasion at? 37%? Wow. All right. Well, I mean, like we have Shadow 4. We have almost Ember 8, which is a lot of damage. We can always drink that one bigger potion. We have a couple of things we can toss as well. That also now gave us 4% universal damage. It's not nothing. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah. He died. Excellent. Yeah, Grimoire is awkward on 1, but, like, it is the best button that I have for it, so... Okay. What do we got? Fire Arrow. Is that better than Fire Bolt, though? 2 MP plus 80%, 18 plus fire damage, 120%. It's more expensive, but it hurts like hell. Also, 18 seconds, actually, I just noticed. Oh, is that because I have 2? Oh, so the more grimoires that I get, the longer the cooldowns are on everything. Fascinating. Storm Cloud. I'm gonna reroll. Disconnection looks good. I like Disconnection. Disable Rotate. Maybe I don't like Disconnection. What are you? You're my precision. You're my precision? Huh? Do I need crit? It's only 4%. I don't have much that's actually working with crit. I could just get rid of the crit. Just like duck around and try and buff some nice things. Get a couple things in there. I think I'm gonna do that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put you here. So you still are whatever. You're still precision, so like... I want you here. I want you here. Yeah, you're +1, you're that's true, you are +1/+1. So I can do this. Give you 12% universal damage. I don't care much about the kunai anymore. The kunai is probably going to get replaced at this point. We can draw precision. But it still gives us the precision bonus, which is cool, which we learned recently. But yeah, we can get this back up to 3, which would be very nice. Then we work from here. Okay. Neato. Just gonna drop that. Is that everything in here? Ooh. Has to be on top, huh? Okay. Well, we can get rid of this if we wanted to do that, and then just give everything +1 on the bottom. There's another link there. I might do that. Toss out kunai. Actually, no, we toss out goodwill. And then we just put whatever we want on the bottom to get buffed. It's not a horrible idea. What else do we want buffed on the bottom? Chat, what do you want your bottom buffed with? Actually, I'd get rid of this and buff you up, right? Probably. I can get rid of this, move you to here. Oh, it has to be on the bottom. Shit. Okay, never mind. We get rid of this. I'm gonna move this somewhere. Rio, thank you for the 70 watch streak. How you doing this morning? You know, if I could, I would. Just saying. Just saying. I guess what I could do is move you down here. Put Big Tree Boy up here. Oh, I do have Charm of Shadow. I prefer Charm of Shadow getting buffed for extra evasion. What does that put my evasion at? 49%? I like that. Yeah, we're still losing kunai. Not a big deal. Truthfully, not bothered by that. Apparently I missed money in here. Oh, I left it. No, I just left an item. How you feeling, Rio? Oh, that's yeah. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna go for dice because I'm good on. I'm good on my build. Honestly, like my build is where it wants to be. So just grab extra rerolls here. Take extra dice. Thank you, Rio. Yeah, we'll be getting into Crystal after this run. We had a little bit of a delay earlier. It's okay. I don't know if it's my therapy kicking in, or like if this is like growth, or if I am just that unfazed at this point. It could be a mix of both. Things aren't binary, but I'm just kind of like, as it happens, I think it's just no surprise to me anymore, and it's kind of sad, but also... Oh, shit, fuck! Right, I can fall in holes in this game. Ugh! I was like, it'll make it. No, it won't. No, it won't. But yeah, you know, we're just doing what we got. That's pretty much it. Another Solus Fractal, or did I throw out Solus? Oh, I have Solus Parvo. My bad. I have another oak... Wait. Oak tree. A third oak tree? What's the haps, fellow gamer? Yo, man. What's up, brother? Okay, I can go... I don't want to lose Solar Blade. I could also just take this to go up to 8, and I'm going to do that. So I'm going to toss this. Now we're at Ember 8, which is more fire damage. Even better, what I could do is make that active by putting my potions in there. Because I forgot about that. Rest well, Rio. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're just finishing this run up before I do... Oh my god. Before we do our potential marathon submission. Get nuked. The power of the Grimoire. I do like the idea of Grimoires with the way that they work. Like, you can have sort of this like casty build, but the more spells you know, it takes longer to use. That's a neat format. This game has a lot of neat formats, and I appreciate that immensely. Like, it just looks at different mechanics of games and just sort of finds a way to make them their own. That way you can be a spellcaster, but you also have to pay a particular cost that's not just you're weaker. You might want to prepare yourself. How about you prepare yourself? Because you have to be ready for me. I have a flamethrower of sorts. No, I just cast Fireball in a small room. Alright, here we go. This should be interesting. Okay, so we're just gonna straight unleash that immediately. Yeah. Just pay attention, right? You don't get overly... Oh yeah, this stupid attack. It's so hard to... I have to hold it, that's right. Okay, we heal in between. Just gonna do 2 heals in between. Okay. We didn't get hurt that round. Cool. That's right, they're doing that now. It's fine, just pay attention to what's happening. The damage is really good, though. Did I win? Camera. Oh yeah, it's just 3 phases. Nice. Whew. Extra health actually helped there. That was great fucking damage, though. Did you see that? That was a lot of damage. Is that another burn tick up? Man, that's really tempting. I might get rid of the plate for that. I'm getting rid of the plate for that. Because that's just a lot. Okay, what do we have here? Just ignores artifact constraints. I could do another artifact. Yeah, I could do another tablet to buff up here. What are you again? You're the Broken Sapphire, right? Like, I could do that to increase the attack speed of burn. I could. Is it worth it? I think so. Honestly, I think so. I think it's gonna be worth it. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pick up... Actually, if I pick up Advance... Can Advance hit anything decent? Yeah, if I move stuff over... Not really, actually. If I shift everything over 1, what does that do? How bad does that mess things up? Oh, it kind of messes this up. The answer is oops, yeah. I can also take Approximation. Wait, that's how... Wait, hold on, what? Oh, that's what I thought. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not the correct location for that. Yeah, it doesn't matter if this is -1, they can be hit like that. But now I have even more fire damage with Oyalua. Where's the map, by the way? Did I accidentally turn off the map? Okay, final boss. Okay. Didn't get to Ember 10, but still, we have a lot of burn tick. We should be able to take him down a peg or 7. Like, he should... This should be a lot of damage he takes. Frickin' meteors. Oh! Okay. Oh yes, these pulsing sons of bitches. That's what killed me last time. Okay, he's burning down. Got him. All right. Oh, thanks. I'm glad I can evade the hit. Nice waste of my thing. Phase 2. I think I got to phase 2 and I just absolutely fucking died. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, this was the hellhole. Yep. Come here. I got him! Maybe? The revelation is... He hath disintegrated. Cool. Neat. GG, I guess. Hey, cool. So we got Daydream and Thorns. Those are very good. Okay. Yeah, so that's like, okay. I mean, I agree. Oh, what the hell? Contractor of the Sephiroth. Hey. The fuck we doing here? What in the hell? Yeah, ass card. What? Ah, one of those games. I got there too early, apparently. Damn. The game really said, listen, look, we thought it would take you a few more attempts. You did it on attempt 5. I don't know if that's good enough for us. Go fucking die. Damn it. Man, I hate when that happens. I hate when I'm just good at games. Alright, well, let's unlock more stuff anyways. Windsong and Shadow. Oh, we got some things there. Okay. Wait, I could do it again? No, it's just... Oh, this is just seeing what it is. Yeah, sure. Unlock these. Oh, wow. Wow! That's good, actually. That's really good. That is some interesting things to it. Increase regen rate. That costs 8. I don't have that. Start with basic funds. That could be good. Undergo crossbow training. Oh, there's a little fucking weapon. Oh, that's where the new weapons are. Oops. I didn't see that sneaking in the middle there. I was looking for other things here. What do we got? Number of starting dice increase. You'll receive an artifact at the start of the exploration. That's pretty good. Contain design artifacts, start expedition through the Wishing Fountain. That's very good. That's very powerful. Fills in the holes in front of the arc. Okay. Connor is asking for your help out in front of the arc. Sick! Finds the fleeing Elru. Then we can get... Ooh. Alright. Alright. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Let's go. Alright. Cool. Hey, look at all that content we just unlocked. Out of nowhere. Oh, yeah. Chapter 2 time? Is it Chapter 2 time? So what the fuck happened? Greetings, Contractor Sephiroth. My name is Quifloth. Quifloth? Is that Sephiroth's cousin? Quifloth? Cliffoth? Go unto Sephiroth and come back to slay me once more. Oh, he's corrupt and I have to keep beating him up. For my own contract will do their best to tear you limb from limb. So you made a deal of some shit, and then I gotta beat up your own mistakes. Got it. If these shackles are the fate that you desire. Yeah, good old Quiffoff. Quiffoff. Now, before starting exploration, you use the Fountain of Wishes to choose your starting artifact. That seems really good, but I remember that also being a part of... What's his name? Part of Dungreed as well. Like the kind of things you want to start with. It's very powerful. But it's good in this game because they did that whole artifact gain thing. So if you want to do meta progression, faster, at least this way you can be faster by picking an artifact that synergizes with the build it's forcing you down the path of, or like increase the chances of you going down the path of. All right, Connor, let's do it. We're building the arc. Cool. Enter the arc. Take a look! Pieced together from several fragments. It looks like you root the pieces and reassemble them. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no, chat. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Well, here's the corner piece. Start with the corner pieces. Where's the fourth corner piece? Here it is. It's a puzzle. That doesn't seem too hard. That's not the piece there, though. It's this. Into that. Is that it? Yeah, and then this, I'm guessing, goes here. Nope. Probably here. Yeah. Oh, did I make this too wide, maybe? Perhaps I made this too wide. Okay, and then now I just need to move these around. Is that right? No. Is that? Oh, there, hold on. There we go. No. Okay, let's try this anyways. Okay, yeah, I was correct. Okay, it just didn't look right with the connection. That's cool. Remember us. The new darkness is born. I don't know what that means. What did that do to me? Each animal appears to be using a sword, key, and marble. Specifically marble. Sword, key, marble. Someone showed up. I thought we were building a thing. Now what? A new talent, willpower, has been unlocked. Well, I gotta talk to the tree. Cliff off. Cliff off. Cliff off. Cliff off. Cliff off. Meet the seed. I don't know if I feel good about destroying Cliffoth's seed. Tree. Did I get anything for that? No. I have to destroy his tree? That doesn't feel good. So that's it now. Okay, so we're just on chapter 2 now. That's neat. So what does this look like? Select an artifact, take with you at the start of the exploration. Just anything? Really? Though I have to have discovered it? Holy shit, man. Exclusive sword and shield. Yeah. Neat. Yeah, so you can just, this is actually really nice how this is organized. Pocket capacity. Oh, so I could take, like... It looks like I might be able to increase my pocket capacity eventually to take more artifacts with me. Okay. Yeah, so you could do harder challenges and just have a leg up or something like that. And I got the mole outfit too. Companion damage. Oh, you're a mole. Oh, you're a companion guy. And who have I been playing? I've just been the normal guy, right? Yeah. I haven't even been playing as anybody different. I've just been playing the one guy. But there's all these different things you can do this on. More attack speed, more movement speed. Braided hair rabbit, cool. Fidget steam when recovering MP. Depending on what we do, now we know, right? Oh, did I have... Oh, I was... That's why my grimoire sucked. Because I was used. So it doesn't up in... The more you take, it doesn't make your grimoire slower. I'm just bad at grimoires. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Obtain at least 5 grimoires. Jesus Christ. Play the game without using fruit skewer? Fruit skewer? Complete chapter 4. Oh, without using the fruit skewer. Oh, right. I have a fruit skewer. Yeah. Play the game while having 10 guardian combos. 10 guardian. Dash count up to 8. Wow. So this would be something now that I'm working on with having access to things in, like, beginning of runs. There's your fire damage up to 50. Yeah, I didn't get there. Alright, stuff to eventually unlock. Neato! Alright, chat. Well, I'm going to go take a really quick break, just use the washroom, and then we're going to do Tetris Catch-em-all. Kind of play it out of order. I wanted to play another game today. Don't know if we're going to have time. We'll see. But, cool. Yeah, thank you very much for your patience. It was a day that I wasn't necessarily looking to have happen like this, but here we are, and we're just gonna continue on with it. Thank you for watching. I will be right back. I wish to end the game. Okay, like, you need to stop struggling with lighting. There we go. All right, let's switch over to, you can take a look at the Tetris board while I'm gone, and we'll get right into it once I get back. Hell yeah. Which means I need music here. Also need to remember that this is a, like, run I'm submitting potentially, so I need to make sure that everything's heard. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, where did the tracker for my things go? Mi Tetris pieces. Nope, not that. Okay. Yeah, what happened to you? What the hell is going on here? There we go. You found it. It lit. Huh? Other tracker. Capture cursor. Okay. But do you just not care? Is that what you're saying? No, wait. Other cursor. What? Thank you. Jesus. All right. Let's get the title proper. I'm trying a new layout to see if I can make it easier for me to click on the pieces specifically. That way I don't have to go back between screens. The other screen is now my tracker overall. That's the goal. Now, I would use an older submission. The problem is the settings have changed. So it has changed the logic ever so slightly. Not by much, though. It hasn't changed a hell of a lot. Close this now. Okay. New Barkin, that looks like Cerulean City fly point, or is that? Oh no, that's Pewter fly point. I think that looks like Pewter fly point to me. Which is very fascinating that it's saying I can get through. Let's land encounters. Let's just show me land encounters. Okay. Let me just take a quick look at this board. God, and then wait for them. Actually, I could probably fix the BizHawk a tiny bit. No, that's it, huh? All right, let's see what we have board-wise. Okay, Unknown's in a far-off place. I don't think that matters much. Like, we've been looking at those, but it hasn't been I don't think it's been a concern. I think we're playing Tetris well enough now that these pieces, we work well around them. Unfortunately, with a new bark start, we don't start with balls, which is annoying. We can't immediately buy, but I could fly to pewter, basically. No, we can fly to pewter, we're fine. Trying to think if there's a start you can actually don't start with balls. It would be... Can you? I guess it would be like New Bark Cinnabar? No, because Cinnabar you can still buy upstairs, so I don't think it could be. I don't think you cannot. You always start with balls. New Bark's just the worst place because you have to fly first. Cinnabar's a guaranteed fly, but at least you can buy the balls immediately. Haven't had a Cinnabar start yet. Only had New Bark, actually. Which isn't even that punishing. Okay, let's see if I can memorize some of these here. Here, got paper. Yeah, so Throat isn't going to be doing it as a submission. Oh, let me put that message up in chat, too. We're starting with JZ. Okay. JZ. What? Could even name you a Jay-Z song. Not off the top of my head, anyways. No, actually, I couldn't even tell by the voice. of actually, I can notice a lot of the color patterns. A lot of yellow in the bottom left, red in the middle, green and purple up top. That's easy to remember. Okay. Can I go now? Wow. Incredible. I love when I'm able to actually do my stuff. Okay. For those who haven't seen this before, this is Catch-em-all Tetris. It is a modified version of Catch-em-all, which is usually a speedrun where you catch every single Pokemon individually. And we've put it onto a Tetris board. So instead of catching all the Pokemon, we're catching a portion of the Pokemon and playing a free-form version of Tetris on our board. So anytime we catch a Pokemon, the biggest explanations at the beginning here. Anytime we catch a Pokemon, we will have to include that Pokemon in one of the two Tetris pieces we have at the top. We can pick at will between these two, and then it will roll for us, and we can go from there. We can rotate and everything like this. And then the goal is to fill the board as quickly as possible. Because it is an uneven number of Pokemon, we will always have 3 individual catches. And if at any time we can't fit a piece, we can catch the Pokemon individually and just call it an individual catch, and that will still count. That way we can try and rotate through the pieces. We'll get there if we need to get there. But otherwise, I think I am good to go. The board state has been less and less important for me because of this point. Also, it's an item randomizer, by the way. So, you know, we'll just work through the board, try and keep things even, and go from there. 3, 2, 1, potato. I'm a girl. Here we go. All right, we have a new bark start, which is not spectacular, but it's doable. Okay, we got Raticate. We have Raticate, Vulpix, and Quilava. So power doesn't matter much. What we really want is the best hit for the piece. So we're looking for basic Pokemon. We're looking for basically Pokemon we can't evolve or breed into, because those are the hardest ones, like you know, Magikarp and stuff like that, because either we have to find breeding strategies or we just have to find the Pokemon flat out. So in this case, what was the Vulpix again? Vulpix has babies. There's a Rattata there. We could get like 3 basic Pokemon there with the Ghastly. If you go column 4, row 8, up to 3-7. We can go Raticate across. What about the Zed? What does the Zed do for us? Zed actually hits 4 babies. That would be good. That'd be a great Tetris to start with. And Quilava. Okay, I'm gonna go Zed piece across Vulpix to thing here. That way, that also gives us access to. That gives us access specifically to Ninetales. Oh no, we start in Pewter. Oh, our fly point is thing. Oh, excellent. Also, music's randomized, movesets are randomized. I do randomizer runs. Surprise, surprise. I just do a lot of randomizer runs. Why are you not better Marts? Why are you not better Marts? Oh no, we fixed this because I could do it in the shops now. That's right. They took that out. Yeah. Old habits. Okay, so we're gonna want 3 of these, and then I want just one of these, and then we're gonna buy repels. I'm gonna buy 5 of these. I'm gonna buy 1 small repel. That could become important depending on what we're looking at. Okay, so first thing when you do a Catch-em-all Tetris is we're just gonna try and catch as many Pokemon as we can right away. If they fit well, we're just gonna be trying to find 2 specific things. We either want to get some really good Pokemon caught out of the way, or we're looking for specific field moves like Sweet Scent, Rock Smash, or Headbutt. Also, experience is upped, so that can just help us do any type of evolution strats. It's just better that way. Is this the Mount Moon music? Can't remember. Where's Mischievous? Okay. Mischievous across actually is really good there to get those. That's a really good start. Mischievous is also a fairly strong Pokemon. Ghost type, its stats are alright. I like it, personally. It's not very fast, but we're going to be leveling up so quickly, it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, what's our item? Nugget, that's... oh, well. Always check your items, I guess. It's a basic item randomizer. We don't have any of the hidden items. We can pick them up if we feel like it, but they will not lead to any kind of progression. The safety with this particular run when it comes to the item randomizer is I make sure that we are able to find Surf, HMO3, early on in the logic, about halfway through the progression logic that is expected of the game. That way I know we can have what's, in my opinion, the most important HM for completing a Tetris catch-em-all. So many runs have been tortured by not having that piece in particular. Can I make the T piece work here? Kind of? Is that a good hit? Can I get a better drop there? No, I like that. I might put... let's check the Mistrevis's movesets. That's not bad either. Mistrevis, what do you have? Hydro Pump? What do you have? Oh, alright, you're both a Pokemon. Alright, let's put Mistrevis in front, I guess. Give it the XP. If we get EXP all, it works like Gen 8 where everything gets 100% of the XP. We want to be trying to find as many Pokemon as possible in each route. But we're not going to spend our entire time catching. There's 7 per route in the grass, 3 in the water, and then don't ask about fishing. Fishing is... if we get to fishing, we'll work on that. It's all about groups. But... yeah. We'll get there if we get there. I-piece or J-piece. I kind of like that J. That J right here. It's uneven. We want to keep even or groups of 4 if we can. Otherwise, it makes things a little bit tenuous. That already splits at 5 and 7. I don't like that. If I do this, it's better. Okay, not my favorite. But it keeps 8, 4, and 4 on either side of it, so that's good. I don't know when Mischievous learns moves. Well, I don't know when it learns real moves. So far, so good, though. Keeping a fairly even board. Charmeleon would be great. We just have to be very careful if we use this and turn it into a Charizard, because evolutions count towards our Pokedex. So if we ever acquire a Pokemon, that's when we have to put it as part of the piece, regardless of when we pick it up, which makes it dangerous. Do I want to hug here, perhaps? I don't mind that. I could lift that up one more, maybe. I could have also, I guess, taken the Smeargle and the Larvitar. How strong's Charmeleon? Not great Pokemon to start with. All we're stuck with is Zed. Now, if we ever get a Pokemon that's part of a piece, and we haven't caught it yet, we can catch it just to get it out of the pool. There's a setting in this game. Ooh, do I want to do that? That's a bit... I'm actually going to mark that one off and skip. But there's a setting in the game, the reason why I'm going to be leaving this route, where when you catch Pokemon, it makes them significantly less likely to be seen ever again in the run. So by us skipping that Pokemon, Pichu's still going to show up quite a bit. So it's going to be really hard to find the other Pokemon in that route. Not impossible, but definitely more difficult. That could be a good Pokemon to run. It's good enough. Also a good enough catch. That could be... let's see. That could be Houndour. I think we just keep it simple. We do this. Locks the Murkrow into a bit of a corner. Golbat. What would I rather have? The Golbat? Yeah, let's do that. Let's just keep this as even as we can. That might be our carry there. Our Clefable, we'll see what the Clefable carries. But yeah, basically if they're marked in purple, that's the Pokemon we've seen but have not caught yet, so that's information for us to look up later. But we're going to be working heavily around that setting of when we catch Pokemon, it will make them basically next to impossible. Next to impossible. I'm a very lucky individual in the ways that luck is not in my favor, but it will make it very difficult to find them again in the wild. What about Zed? Can the Zed do anything here? Make things awkward. That also makes things awkward, though, but also keep things more even. I'm gonna do that. That's actually, that's good. That's 3 basics. So far, a bit of a spread around the board. That's good. We're working through it. We're not gonna over-index into whether or not we're gonna make that work. This is a spectacular corner piece immediately. Duck is also very, very tanky. But I'm just gonna take that out. That's the better of the hits, because it gets the Moltres. So now the bottom corner is already kind of locked in, but we don't want to go closer to that middle left segment. Okay, so we've gone here, so now we can fly away. Okay, we also have... Oh, we have the Cherry Grove. Ooh, it's not Newbark, it's Cherry Grove. Oh, I was completely wrong about the start. No big deal. We're just going to listen to this old man while he walks around. So, what else is needed to know about this run? This run, I have been, myself and my community have been working on sort of practicing how to do the Tetris board and work with the settings. We've procured those settings pretty much. Is map card another fly point? Do I get that now? No, I need Pokenav before I can get that, unfortunate. But we've been working on it to make sure that we can do this in an item randomizer and a Pokemon randomizer simultaneously, so that it doesn't make a complete mess and dangerous for marathons. And I'd say we've gotten it near perfected at this point. Run, like settings-wise, I think we have the settings that work very, very well. I should have checked the Clefable before doing this. All right, at least we have a fighting move now along with Bubble and Hydro Pump. Oh, it's my favorite music, Lucky Channel. So good. Dugong. Yeah, big shout-outs to my friend X-Link, who built this tracker for the purposes of Tetris. It was a game changer when it came to doing Tetris. It was a lot more manual and a lot harder to track before. This has been a spectacular browser-based program that he built for the marathon, just for doing Tetris in general. So really happy that, you know, we have it. Okay, we have a lot of ridges. I'm not overly happy about the many ripples we're making in this board, but ooh. Yeah, I'm thinking Wartortle to Raikou there with the Z piece. Hey Suwaku, good to see you, man. That makes that bottom half kind of tight, but it does, yeah. That makes the most sense. We're getting a lot of Z and S's, and I don't want to skip on catches. It is faster for us to just keep catching, even if the board is going to start becoming a little uneven. Overall, we found that instead of trying to absolutely perfect the board, it has worked out better for us to simply... I was like grabbing this item. To simply just keep catching, and then only do it if something like the Pichu there could make things more awkward to already existing pieces. But we don't want to be too afraid of catching Pokemon entirely. Okay, so we're gonna get a call from Elm. He's gonna say, "Come back, we're being robbed," or something, and then, I can do checks, but what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go to Pewter. I'm gonna check my Pokemon while I'm here, see if I can get an official carry that's not Megahorn Mischievous. That way I can... oh, that's Thunderbolt. That's good. That's Thunderbolt. Oh, Sweet Scent! Oh, we got Sweet Scent. Okay, this is gonna be a fast run. Excellent. Sweet Scent is exceptional. There's a couple of things that we could do with said Sweet Scent. One, it means we can always have Repel up. Let me check for other moves here. We're looking for... Yeah, you weren't very good. I might run the Slowking. It's got Thunderbolt. Has the chance to also pick up if we get Surf early. Who can I dump for now? I'm going to dump Charmeleon for now. I'm just going to put him in box 2. It's fine. We're going to run the Slowking. So first of all, it means that we could get encounters just faster because Sweet Scent's just way faster. The other thing that we can do is just keep repels on all the time. And that means originally what I was going to do, the reason why I bought the small repel, is sometimes you just don't want to be repelling, like using a max repel because it's 250 steps. And since this is a catch-based speedrun, having the inability to just catch when I enter a new route, even though I'm trying to skip between routes to get to new places, would be kind of really obnoxious. So you use the smaller repels to get from place to place, and then bigger repels when you are trying to, like, actually move to the place you're trying to go to. I can't believe I outsped that. I should have died there, but I did not. Excellent. Alright, so a bit of a tough start to that. Kadabra's going to do a lot of damage. The great thing about trainers, not only the experience, but also just getting that Pokemon information. So we don't want to be taking a ton of trainers, but they will be very helpful in our endeavor of trying to find other Pokemon we haven't already seen. Information is key in the catch-em-all randomizer run. Like that Ho-Oh, spectacular information. I have nothing to actually... Oh my goodness, you're moving faster than me. Oh. I don't know why Slowking is suddenly outrunning them on turn 2, but she is. My Super Fang as well. I don't want it. I don't want Constrict. It's terrible. Hoppip. I feel like I had Fearow at one point. Did I not? No, I didn't. I had Spearow. Or I saw Spearow. I didn't see the Fearow. Okay, Bro is here. Great. Great thing about the search function, too, here is I can play on the game and at the same time go through the tracker while I am trying to keep up here and just be fast. I've gotten really quick, or I'd like to... Oh my goodness, that's a super early Surf. Okay, I knew it was in the first half. I didn't know it was right there. That's incredible. Okay. But that's why, like, Surf is extremely important. We need the badge to use it, but at least the logic is we have the Surf, and then we're just looking for the badge. But at least I want to know that I have access to the HM early. It's just a powerful HM, but also progression that I'd like to see a lot. It opens up the most of the map, the majority of the map. You can win Catch-em-all Tetrises off of just Surf and Cut, or even just Surf. We've had that moment before. Okay, how am I going to do this? It's definitely the right catch. I think I'm going to S-piece that. There? That's tight. Is it 3 either way? I'm going to do this. The music rando of this has been quite tame. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I have Sweet Scent. Larvitar, I saw you somewhere. Oh, you're down there. Oh, that's a great little find. That's an amazing find. That's an O-piece right there. All right, so now we're starting to get to the point where, how many catches are we in? Oh, 56. A little bit earlier than I want to be kind of making these pockets. You will have to eventually, but yeah. Oh yeah, we have all these max repels. I don't have to buy max repels, I forgot. Some settings were changed without me remembering them. I changed settings and it's been a bit of a while, but, you know, I'll get into them. So here we go. Here's the example. We already have Aerodactyl as part of a piece. I can cash that for free. It won't roll the piece, but it means that Aerodactyls in all routes will show up significantly less often. Meaning that we can basically rotate through every encounter slot on average almost every single time. You can already see I don't have to run. I can just stand here. I have the max repels forever. Larvitar is caught too. That's interesting that we've seen this. See, that's an example of something that shouldn't happen very often. There are 3 other Pokemon on here, so very surprising I haven't seen new ones. There's the Poke. That's another Pokemon I already have as part of a piece. So we're just kind of thinning out other encounter tables, which is great. Any advantage you can get to make this go faster is the most important advantage. I'm not going to look for all 7, although I could because, you know... That's making me a little skeptical. This could be an unknown on this thing, because unknown cannot be caught until I do a puzzle. So the fact that I haven't seen, like Shuckle took so long to come in here is a bit scary. That is also a really sick-looking Shuckle. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna leave this. This route is being surprisingly uncooperative. I'm gonna go get the Cerulean Fly Point that will determine about the item rando from there. So generally speaking, what I like to do is I like to try and get as many catches early on, then we'll hit this kind of wall where I have to start catching in a correct order, or things will start being really awkward, and then we'll be doing some item searching, and then we'll be bouncing back and forth, and I'm kind of going to make the call as to whether or not it's the time for me to just try and win the run, or keep looking for items. It's a very dynamic kind of run. Do that. Oh, no! Oh, this is why we have Control S, which is great. Just in case. Already caught you. We're good on that. Typhlosion. Okay, we don't need to do Mount Moon. We can't do it anyways because Rock Smash. Nothing there for us either. Take this out of habit. Skip these trainers. I will fight you if I can get this item. Celebrating before we even fight. Okay, I see the Dragonair. I'm gonna switch these two really quickly. Everything gets hit by water, not everything gets hit by electric, because ground is immune. So this way it just makes it easier for me. Part of the whole paperwork thing, like I have a notepad, I have a breeding chart and everything up here, or like just the Cerebi open to do all that. The most important thing here is to set yourself up so that you can get work done. So anything that you could do to optimize that is really important. It's just really helpful. I'll tell you, that's separated my times, just figuring out the most comfortable ways of getting the information out. Oh, this is fascinating. That Gyarados is in a really interesting spot. I can get rid of the unknown catch, which is enormous. The problem is, what does that do to the rest of the board state here? I need to do some quick Tetris thing in my head. It's doable. 4, 4, 4, 4. It does mean very specific pieces are needed for down there, but it is doable. 4, 4. Yeah, it's still, that whole right side is still clean if I do this. Because that's an exceptional grab there with 3 basics. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to J it. So basically, these are now kind of locked into a particular way they need to be completed. The more that happens, the more you're going to see me looking for items to try and do a perfect Pokedex search and catch type of deal. But, decent setup so far. Where's Meganium? The only thing that would be better is if I could literally use my mind to search for things. Like, if I could just think, like, okay, look for Meganium and it just pops up. I don't want that kind of technology, but you know what? It would make Catch-em-all Tetris way better. Less my hands have to leave the controller, the better. That's fine. We're going to hit that right there. I don't want Sonic. I'm going to take Sonic Boom. I don't think we need it. We're not going to need it. I don't know why I'm thinking we even need it. We don't need it, but it's okay. Fortress is right there. Okay, so Fortress is an example of, that'd be the T-piece, but then I'm forcing a T-piece down below. I do have Larvitar, which can be evolved into a T-tar if I'm desperate. But I also think, like, we have a lot of time in this run. I'm not going to be overly concerned about forcing a T-piece bottom left. Looking at 313, 312 for the coordinates. The coordinates on this chart is very... Oh, it's 4, actually. It's 412. I can read chart. I can read coordinates. The coordinates are what really make this Tetris thing very interactive with chat. I love being able to... Are you kidding me? So that's an example of, now we're skipping that, but we know where the T-piece is. We know how to get that T-piece done and over with, like, immediately. That's huge. I'm gonna fight everybody in gyms for the first little bit, since once you clear the gym, we don't have trainer sanity on. So once you beat the gym leader, the trainers do their normal interactions of they stop talking to you after the gym leader's beat. So I find just doing this early info farming can be just reassuring overall. The whirl. Yeah, the only problem with us being slow is the moment I take my hands off to look for info, I'm probably going to be outspent and I'm going to have to click extra. Item here. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I'm just supposed to buy basic repels, I forgot. With the new settings we have. Flora! It's an example of where I need Ice Beam. Uh-oh. Man, if we could just get like Ho-Oh randomly to get the Z piece to cover up that corner, and then we just get the T piece after before I have to fly away and look for more items, that'd be spectacular. I like boards that just solve themselves, you know? Chancy. Oh, here's an example of where I need this. I might have to actually go back and heal. I'm really low. I don't think I picked up an elixir or ether. I can check, though. Oh, man, no. I'm just gonna go back. That's tragic. Conversely, I could also teach over it if I could reteach Thunderbolt, but I don't think it's fast as just running back. I speedrun off vibes. Time is just a thing that's there, and then I just try and go as quickly as possible. It's my speedrunning mantra. Just go fast. Just go as fast as you can. Okay. More rat, less info. So usually I want to be at about... I look at the 96 caught mark. And if I do that before about 45 minutes, the early game has gone well. And so far, it might be like, well, aren't you only like 6 catches away? It really depends. I'm not making room for mist. Okay, no information from that. That's really tragic. It really depends. Sometimes you could just not find good areas, but we do have a lot of open space here to catch. So it might not be the best indicator for how well we will be doing in this particular run. No rod or anything yet. Nothing too early. That's a Schneasel. Schneasel. Catch for table simplification. This music is so whimsical. It's just a happy catch-em-all this time. I love happy catch-em-alls. Nothing rage-inducing here. Okay, Nidoran. Is Nidoran freed up by any chance? No. But it's in an okay spot for a Z piece. If I go like that? Yeah, and then if we get a T piece right after this, I could just evolve it and get that done. Ooh, okay, that's fine, but we have access to it whenever we want. But I think it might just be easier to go back and catch since we're right here. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, ZL. That's Zelda's Lullaby in another game. Wow. Scythers, free catch. Just out of curiosity, where's that Ho-Oh? Because we need Z down there. This is also predisposed to be organized A to Z. It's easier. Can't get there. Can't get there. Okay. We don't have a TPC, otherwise I could look at Pichu. We just keep going. Onyx. Why do I feel like I had Onyx already? I don't. Ooh. Will I have the Onyx is the question. If I L-piece that? It becomes awkward, but it is... Well, actually, I can do this. Do that. Okay. OJ. I'm not looking for orange juice. I'm looking for a T or a Z piece. Actually, I'm just looking for a T piece at this point, just to make that simpler, so I don't have to think about it. Like, it's also about, you don't want to have to think about it. I'm gonna check this grass here, get a couple of more, hopefully... Actually, there's a lot of information. There's a lot of fights just to get Route 25 encounters, but if we can come out of this with some info, then... Not a bad thing. Just hope for a lot of info from this. It's a bit of a gamble. Just a lot of time spent not grabbing items. There's only one item here if I wanted to do all of the checks. I don't think I'm... Well, no, maybe I should. This is early on in the run. Let's... Like, I'm still fishing for things. Where'd you go? Yeah, let's just... Okay, let's just do this route. Better safe than sorry. Clef info, right. Yes, it's faster to talk to them, but also gives me time to type in. I was just looking at Parasect. Hilarious. Now, we used to play with lower XP and everything like that, but part of the thing about the Tetris Catch-em-all, it was just way more fun to do the actual Catch-em-all Tetris than it was doing kind of just like RNG rolls of will you find in the wild, because then you get Pokemon like Tyranitar where if you want to evolve into it, it still takes, like, it'll still take a long time, but not as long as it used to take just that base level gain or leveling pace. So at least like this, it enables leveling strats, and it also makes races between people more interesting, because then you kind of have to weigh between, is it better to just evolve a pre-existing Pokemon that I already have, or am I just going to go risk it and try and find it in the wild? So really, I think that a format like this is very fun to race with other people, because people approaching their boards could look differently, and it just opens up to different strategies and sort of like based on the pieces that they're receiving, how they would approach a board and get different catches. Because that's the other thing too, is that's Pidgeot, right? That's Pidgeot. Nice. I could find a different Pokemon from someone else who I'm racing with, and all of a sudden your boards are modified in different ways. So, or people could have different approaches to whether or not they want to find all the items first or whatnot. So it's a really neat format. It's very casual too. It's a great way to do catch-em-all without having to catch them all. If catch-em-all is just too much time investment for you. I really enjoy this format. Do I want to Z-piece that Poliwhirl? Hi, Eevee. Good to see you. Do I want to do that? I force an L piece for 4 Pokemon I don't have access to. Yeah, I think I'm going to. I'm gonna do this. That's rough, but we're gonna make it work. Do I need Wrath? I don't even have Water Stone yet, so it doesn't matter. Are you excited, Eevee? You start back today. The Magikarp find! Okay, massive. Can't catch that right now, which means we're gonna leave here. If only I was getting healed. Okay, so L or T, and we're rushing back to here. Oh, that's not how you spell Wigglytuff. That's not how you spell Wigglytuff either. Lord Sparse. Okay, I saw that there, and I saw that there. That was Lady Sparse, in fact. I'm looking forward to it, too. Okay, we got some decent information from this gauntlet. That's great. Now, if we could just get a really good item from this guy, that would be amazing. Cerulean City so far has 2 keys to finishing this board without having to do additional catches. Absolutely. Nothing but info. And catches. It's all good, it's all good. Crocodile. Oh, okay. Not necessarily. I'm like, it doesn't matter. We already have the Nidorina. It's in an easy spot, but I'm not gonna say no to info. What am I doing? Why is Palestine trying to smell over here? You can't smell here. Or emit a scent here. Thinking like pigs digging up truffles. Okay, let's move on. We got catches down here. How many catches do we have here? 5. Cool. See, I could have been 7. Oh, look, Drafferic! Okay. So I can't actually catch this. Actually, I can. No, but if I... Okay, so if I section this off, I have to do 3 additional catches down below. I have to do 3 catches down below. Unless I'm just doing the Tetris thing. Yeah, I can't do this. So we know where it is. We know it's accessible. Which means I'm done searching here because Giraffrig's just going to keep popping up. Well, not alone, but like, it's just going to make it more and more awkward. Okay, we are done here, though. So something has to come from Elm? Or I just have to finish the Elm thing, so I do have to fight Rival. Rival will not have info for us. He will just have Krylava, probably. Yeah. Yeah, something over here has to have access, or it's just Elm lets us through and we're laughing all the way. Secret Potion is interesting, but I don't have Surf. Surf could happen. Surf very well could happen. How many catches we got here? 3. Wow, we've emptied the pool of this place quite a bit. That is amazing too, but once again, can't do anything with that. We're leaving. All right. Now, on average, these take me about... It really depends, but like usually 2 hours, 2:45, but I give very conservative estimates just in case. Because I can't do that either, can I? No, I cannot, all right? These routes are toast for me. I give more conservative estimates just because you can have some really awkward things, but I do have... That was vanilla Poké Gear. And what? I got double vanilla? Wait, what am I... I'm so confused. Am I supposed to talk to you? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to you now. Oh, you don't approach me. Interesting, I got Hive Badge. That's for cut. Oh, because I got the phone, I can fly to Ecruteak. Oh my goodness, that's a... Oh, I love the logic of this game. Pokemon Crystal is quite possibly the most fun you can have with logic in a Pokemon randomizer. There's so many ways. I found this really cool a couple weeks ago. Like, the only way for me to gain access to the other side of Johto was to do the Ho-Oh puzzle to fall through to come out the other side of the Ruins of Alph. Like, this game is just incredible when it comes to randomizer logic. It just has a lot of diversity, and it's one of the more... It's similar to Fire Red for me, where it's just a lot of diversity in the ways it can force you around a map. And then when you add unique formats like this, it can certainly make you sort of get a little mind-bungled. Oh yeah, for sure, Eevee. Sudowoodo. This is also low level. The level scaling is based on spheres and distance. So we're on the right track to find other items. Yeah, Fire Red Rando is another spectacular one. I'm not sure what my next project's gonna be, if I want to do Fire Red, Tetris Catch-em-all, or Emerald Catch-em-all. But Emerald, I know, is working on adding the catch tracking. I think you said Fire Red as well is also doing it. By the way, I didn't mention this. I'm using the Archipelago randomizer of this because Archipelago has a lot more settings than the vanilla rando. The vanilla rando? The original rando. So it gives me stuff like area dex beep. It gives me the ability to track my encounters, which makes this run way less scary. I have control over knowing how well my run is going, and just a lot of information that would otherwise be something I'd have to do a lot of extra checking in-game and stuff like that to make it work. So like this, I feel very confident in saying that this is marathon safe, simply because I have spoiler logs, I have everything to be able to modify the length and be able to complete every run. Okay. Let's see what we have here. That's a war turtle. I've already caught that. Oh, it's Bumblebee war turtle. Hello. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's not duping. That would be the next step for me to pick up Fire Red as a speed run. The not duping wilds is a huge game changer. Otherwise, you'll have like the experience I had. Not Whopper, Whooper. Whopper, Whooper. Words? Ooh. Is that an okay catch there for a Zed? 4, 4, 4, 4. 4. It is, and we start segmenting off the board. Yeah, let's get a little wild with it. Alright, so now we're getting to a point where the board's starting to feel constrained. That's when we're going to be starting to look at whether or not things have to be segmented. If they're going to be isolated, I need them to be known, because otherwise, leave myself for a world of hurt. We don't have to worry about that just yet. Okay, so he approaches me at the door, so I'm going to make my way through here. Here. Up all the way. Over to here, down. Over to here, before I fight this guy. Let's go looking for the final 2 in here, which is a Mew! Hello. Yeah, okay. 4. Oh, that would mean I have to piece it all the way from over there. I can just leave it open. Nope, I need an S piece for that. Is that a good T piece? What happens if I do that? If I segment this off and make all that, what happens? 4. So 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Probably feels like it's gonna be a bit of a mess. Nah, that's a mess. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that for now. Oh, which means we're done here. I'll look downstairs. Can't waste my time when everything's faster, Jinx. You classic 3.5 second cry. Snake. Yo, no, 100% Evie. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that. That was a choke. Let's not lose track of what I've got. I will have a commentator that will help me just track some of the information. Missing information while trying to be entertaining is devastating. Alright, here we go. Cries I can't hear. Oh, okay. So that was Geodude. That was... That's Omanite? No, what is that? It tickles my brain. I can see the Pokemon in my head, but yeah. The first one might be Sunkern, maybe? Or is that Meryl? I'm bad at cries. I'm really bad at cries. Well, that's why I have the setup the way that I have it, EBs. I can track way more easily this way, but just having like 2 screens makes this a lot easier. And then having this site that Link built is incredible. Hey, Noble, yeah, it could have been Hoppip. Yeah, I was thinking Hoppip too. Oh, no, Diglett's a different pitch. Diglett's a different pitch. That's a bop. I can't go any higher, but it's like... Instead of that was more like that was a rocky one. Okay, there's Sandshrew info. Oh my goodness. That T-piece is getting really cleaned up. What am I doing? I'm gonna skip her, because I can! Wow! Just because it's funny. I really shouldn't. Oh well. What's a randomize without a little risk? Look, at the end of this video, if I needed that one woman and she had a Pokemon that gave me information, that's rando. That's what the people come to watch. Seaking, Seadra. Is there another Pokemon with... That's Sandshrew. You were so close to having just that alliteration. That would have been great. That would have been really fun. Okay, so at the 43-minute mark with 92 caught, so we're on par with what I would be looking to do normally, which is great. This is about the pace that I would expect, especially since I caught a lot early and then I started searching. Yeah, Butterfree's fine. Snorlax, good. The best information is finding Pokemon like Doduo and Snorlax, because that way, again, those are Pokemon I have to breed or just find. Like, I can't breed Snorlax without finding Snorlaxes. So having information on that, very helpful. Okay, I can't fight, but I'm not looking to fight. So, let's go get more catches. Oh, there's just one fight here, I guess. I'll just take the time loss if it's a ground type. She only has one Pokemon. Two Pokemon, I told you. I knew that. Look at that. Basically one Pokemon. Alright, what do we have in here? A lot, actually. There's a lot of information to remember, okay? This is how that goes. I can't catch this Pinsir, so we're done here. I want to get this item. Now, usually you have to bring 7 berries to this Moo-Moo. To this Miltank, but no, we just use the power of air. I just stare at it like, you're okay now. Like, wow, thanks! It's a Swagger Bush. I get low kick. And I'm not buying that. You can't make me. Okay, I am gonna fight you. You're faster. We have Fly. We don't need to walk back here. Otherwise, I would fight the other guy so we can keep walking without having to do 2 fights. Or something like that. I don't remember why I do that. Cyndaquil. Not necessary. Cool. Fun fact, faster to walk around the ledges. Especially with the extra speed they give you in this. Moltres is already in the pool. That's not what I want to throw. There we go. The palette randomization is always a pleasure. Bumblebee Wartortle so far is my favorite of the day. Some Pokemon can look really, really cursed, like Radioactive Jinx. Azumarill. Okay. Okay. So part of this, too, is placing pieces where you can get the most amount of unknown Pokemon. Okay, what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna catch this, and we're gonna break this board up. So I'm gonna do this. So now we're working in blocks. This is when we have to start being very careful with our catches. But the great thing about that particular catch there was 3 unknown Pokemon and 3 basic Pokemon too, other than the Pichu. But like, it's basically basic, you know? How many times can I say basic? Cubone gets out of the pool. Great. Okay. The more we can thin the encounter tables, the better going to new areas is gonna be. LJ. One more catch here. And it's the Venusaur, which also clears it. All right. Good. We are out of here. We're done here. Spectacular. Talk to our rival here. Man, Elm and the rival are both in on Team Rocket shenanigans. I love fishing. Red Apricorn, thank you. I'm gonna heal while we're here. It's like all these small ways of just knowing what you're passing by and what you're going to do. This is where it becomes very fun. And still keeping up with catches. Having an elixir is really good. I'm going to get Monday or Martha. Martha? Monica? Monica. Glacier badge. That is access to Whirlpool, but not Surf yet. Now, I do have Secret Potion, actually, so maybe it wants me to do this. Oops. Oh, I was just looking at Totodile. Wow. The game knows where I am, and I know where it is. We are one. Okay. Really? Mewtwo! Oh, the other one we're looking for outside of Headbutt and Rock Smash is also Dig. Dig would be a little faster too, because we have this special menu that you see me opening. I don't have to go into my roster to use HMs. I can just pop select, and that gives me access to it, so... It means I also can't register an item without breaking that menu, so I try not to break that menu since it's kind of important to use, especially since I have Sweet Scent this time. Don't want to be ruining that for myself. Because once you set it, I can't unset it, unless I just don't know, and I've just, you know, haven't figured it out. Quite possible. I just run games, you know, I just speedrun. I find buttons, I push buttons quickly, that's what I do. Okay. Flashing lights, or light, flashing light, careful. Amphi gets really excited and goes, wow! It's working again! Boats won't crash or something. And then she goes back to her gym. Thanks, Jasmine. Very happy music for Ampharos being revived. Lots of people being happy for that. I'm gonna drop here. Go to here. Lloyd, thanks for that raid. Right, you do catch me, I forgot. I think I always forget that guy catches me, I don't know why. It's just something about him that I just don't remember. Okay, Kadabra we've already seen very early on. Okay. Alright, there is one more item here, and in case you ever want to be a game dev, don't do this, but put an item right here as well. And then we are going to escape rope out of here. Okay, so we have Jasmine unlocked. Before we leave, I'm going to buy some escape ropes. Just running low on those. And you don't have any. Right, I got to go into the Pokemon Center and buy the escape ropes because I'm still getting used to the fact that I can do this. It's force of habit, my bad. I'm also going to buy extra repels here. Even though we're max repelling everywhere, just have it. I'm already there buying it. I don't know when that's going to matter, though. I think that's just more for me practicing. I think I just argued another run that I'm not even running. All right, what do you have, Jasmine? The Gator. Okay, that's good. Grimer I saw somewhere down here. There he is. Revive and... Okay, alright. So we're going east through Mount Mortar. Excuse me? Did I click fly by accident? Because otherwise, that's a big tell of something. Ooh, okay, so Kingdra... so I could isolate the Ho-Oh knowing where it is. I'm not going to. I'm champion. Wait, have I checked? Yes, I have. Yeah. So I need to check in here before I leave. Okay. So if it ever says, I can't seem to find anything, that means that that's the unknown slot. Because you need, again, you need to do a puzzle to know that. Okay, so 4, 4, 4, 4. Ooh. Okay, hold on. These are really awkward pieces, but I need to make a move soon. 4, 4. All right, I'm going to make this a bit muddy. I'm going to catch this Ditto. First of all, breeding strats are enabled. The other thing is, this is a really solid hit. Scizor, Houndoom, and Snubble. That's just 4 unknown Pokemon cleared in one go. So that is going to make our top left a bit wonky. Oh, I should really be searching for Pokemon in there. I am doing a catch 'em all, not catch 'em some. Kingler. Okay. Oh, we have a Z piece. That would be the Kingdra right there. That'd actually be the Kingdra, right? Okay, we'll mark that we have this. Kingdra was in the other room, which is right here. Okay, so we're gonna go for the Kingdra. That cleans... Excuse me? Oh! Oh, wait a minute. This means unknown is here. You just have to catch one in the block. Okay, Caterpie, I will be back for you. I really need this Kingdra. Yeah, so if it says there's nothing here, I think that means that unknown is in this floor of Mount Mortar. Very interesting. Okay, there we go. So that cleans up that. That's good. We have a T piece, so now what we're going to do is go for that Nidorina once we get the Mahogany Town fly points. That man likes to be tricky. So now you're going to start seeing the darting back and forth here to try and catch as many easily accessible Pokemon as possible. So no HM access yet. Elements of HM access. Catch that for free. Increase our chances at Nidorina. Yeah, we can still clean that up. It's just going to be at some point in the top left is going to be a bit rough. But, I mean, we had a good hit down there. There it is. Sensational. That 413 catch right there going across to here. Boom! All right. Cleaning up. Beautiful. Okay, this could be another Z piece if I can find the Lickitung, which I kind of want to do. Have I looked at Pichu yet? I don't think so. Radioactive tongue. Whoa. That's in Dark Tunnel. Which I have access to. Right? Right? Yeah, I should, because I did talk to... Oh. I know where that is. Wait, where am I right now? Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, so I'm going to fly over to here. That's just outside here. It should be right here. Now, if it doesn't show up on the Pokedex, it means it's either a headbutt encounter or it's a fishing encounter. Otherwise, it shows that it's going to be here somewhere, either in the water or in the grass. This is a cow. A free cow, one would say. Okay, so if we could do this, that'd be Z piece there. Yes, thank you for noting that down in chat. A cow. Poliwag. Ooh. It makes it spawn way less, Lloyd. It spawns way less. Which makes this run way quicker. Okay, I'm going to take a risk here. I'm going to say that I've seen it. I'm going to see if I can get the other sighting of the Pokemon here. Otherwise, it's like a really bad 50-50. Like a really bad 50-50. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Boom. All right. I'm going to look for the Sunkern pincer. Yeah, so every time I catch a Pokemon, it means that I'm not going to see them, like they'll have I don't know what the actual percentage is, but it's a way lower, like significantly way lower chance of seeing them. So it's always worth it just to catch basically everything you see. Where is that? Is that water? Or is that rock? That's water. Oh, but Pinsir is in a very easy spot to catch, and its cry does not denote that it would be one of the roamers, so I'm not worried about that fooling me. It can fool you. Be wary. Roamers can fool you, but in this case, I know a Pinsir was not in here yelling at us. I can tell you what I didn't hear. I can't tell you what I did hear. I just know I didn't hear it. Magby. You're not what I'm looking for. I could have caught that. Whoops. Let's try to be fast. Well, I'm going to do it anyways. Well, so the thing about the roamers, I don't actually know how that works with the encounter table when it comes to something you've already caught. My assumption would be, though, the thing that I'm more worried about is not so much the roamers getting in the way. I'm more concerned that I think it's a Pokemon that's in that route, and then it ends up being the roamer, and I'm just looking there and not finding anything. Okay, Snorlax is here. That sucks. So, like, you could just be going through a bunch of encounters like this and just constantly seeing the same Snorlax when you don't catch it. This is the risk. Because of the way that it organizes the chances of you finding a new Pokemon. But if it was a roamer, I was never going to see it to begin with until it swings back around, which is based on how many times you move through a screen or number of interactions in the game. I don't remember. Snorlax is blocking me. I'm just going to confirm I'm on the right route. Yeah, it's here. So I'm just getting very unlucky, as is the way. How many Pokemon are here? 4. So it's very unfortunate we were just seeing a bunch of Snorlaxes. How it goes. So yeah, in other words, we're always, that situation right there is just like a few seconds lost. That's why it's just faster to catch in the encounter tables. It's just way more worth your time. We have done faster speedruns simply by just catching almost everything in our way. That makes sense to clear out of the table. Okay, these are not great pieces again. Z and S, you've been a pain in my butt for a while now. Do I have a Coughing? Do I have a Golbat? Do I have Golbat? Did I catch a Golbat? I've seen a Golbat. I've not caught a Golbat. Okay, we could have gotten Crobat there with happiness. Take a little while, but we can make it work. Ariados I can't get. Ponyta Fearow? Maybe Ponyta Fearow? I don't have an Igglybuff. I don't have a Chinchou. I don't have a Bellsprout. What else do we have here? I could go for Parasect, because then it's a T piece, an L piece, and a J piece, and they all have at least one piece of information each. So let's do a little bit of soul searching here. Let's go for some tracking. So first of all, Flaffy, where are you? Flaffy is route. Okay, so Flaff is route 31. Okay, so that's good for a J. That is a J. And then L-Piece Primeape. Dunsparce is right here, though. And Cooler, of course. Dunsparce not in a great spot, though. Okay, where's the Primeape? Also Route 30. Oh, wow, okay. There, and that's an L-Piece. And then Mr. Mime. So this will tell me whether or not I can actually isolate these 12 pieces and be okay. Mr. Mime is not spectacular, and that's a Dragonite and a Celebi. However, there's a lot of game, so I think I'm going to look for the Parasect anyways. I'm going to regret this. Oh, I've seen Kingler. Wait, where's the Kingler? I just saw you. You're in Mount Mortar, and that means Mount Mortar... What am I? There we go. Which part of this? Was that... upstairs? Ooh, was it inside? Was it the interior? I don't remember now. I think it was interior. first floor, whatever they call this. Yes, okay. Okay, so we're gonna S-piece this. So either we want to find Whirlpool, which I really don't want to find Whirlpool. Whirl Islands is personal of mine, because it's just Whirl Islands. I'm really good at it. I'm really good at getting stuck in Whirl Islands. No, I mean, like, I'm forced into Whirl Islands quite a bit. Where's No Duo? But it is doable if we find the piece to get there. Where are you? You're Tin Tower. Oh, that's rough. Okay, what about Hoot Hoot? That's a Ho-Oh. What about a Hoot Hoot? I don't have T. I can't do that yet. Ursaring? Can I find the bear? Okay, so that's Surf. Okay. What else do we have? Mr. Mime I can't get already. We know that. That would have been a great time to get Mr. Mime. I don't have access to Hoppip, or I go for T-Piece with the Hitmonlee over there at column 1, row 9. Electrode? Does that work? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, and we've seen it, so we know it's accessible. My face will do a lot of emphasizing. Just trust the face. Oh, that was right. That's right. That was the first route there. 29. Okay. Mime is Whirl. I don't want to remember that. Man. Whirl, and it's a T. I'm trying a new way of tracking by putting the pieces down to see if that just helps my brain a little bit more remember those pieces. Or what I'm, like, specifically trying to nab. Electabuzz. Where is that? Oh. Curious, but not what I need at the moment. I'm going for number 1 in a rotation there. Electabuzz, get out of the way. Respectfully, leave. How many are on here? 3? That's gonna be rough. It's not even a good place to necessarily O or T. That's the worst part about it there. I'm looking for this. The other electric type on this route, please. And don't tell me there are 3 electric types left on this route. Fun fact, never found a shiny in one of these. I wait for the day to find the shiny palette swap. Just eyes. Just eyes, eh? Just eyes? That's rough. Okay. Oddish to Gloom kind of feels appropriate here. This is not an eye-friendly board at the moment. Really not. The best bet could just be evolve the Oddish, get Gloom, get ready for a Vileplume. I think we have Blossom, or no, we have the information for Blossom, which is good. That gets Zapdos over to Xatu there on row 7, column 4 to 7. It's getting really dicey with the kinds of pieces we're going to need to finish this board, but like we need to make a move because it's a speed run. So I guess we're going to do that. I'm going to go to Mahogany then because it's further away, so the level should be higher. That should be more XP for an Oddish. It's very close to evolving into Gloom anyways. Level 22? Something like that. 18? 22? Oh, we can check for more pieces here to our field moves. Do a quick check. Not going to check too often. We already got what do you call it? We already got Sweet Scent, which is the most important for now. Like, it's the overall most important. What do you got, Wooper? Ah, yes, Explosion. It's Rock... Oh, Rock Smash. Hello. It's kind of big. assume I have Rock Smash now. That also does not need a badge. So we can go places with Rock Smash now. Break logic a tiny bit. Dig? Man. I have Oddish on me already. I'm looking for it. It's on my team. It's on my team. Okay, so we didn't get like the perfect thing, but we did get Dig and we got Rock Smash, so cool. All right, Oddish, hello. I'm gonna just keep you all here. Now, the nice thing I'll show you here in this menu, I've actually procured myself to put things in the order that I want them to be. These I have to click on. Everything else just goes to the bottom. It's a really nice feature. Very customizable. I highly recommend Pokemon Crystal Archipelago. Now, I can catch and get the XP here. And since repels aren't going to work, just going to kind of go with it. Seal. Free. How many are here, just out of curiosity? 4. Only 1 in the water. Couple items to grab. Oh, this could bring us on the rocket quest, though. Or can it? Can it? No, we don't have 7 badges yet. We don't have many badges. I'm very surprised. Umbreon. Okay, can't... Uh-oh. Oh, you have Sweet Scent. Nice. No, I'm asleep. Please, stop. I understand you're the moon. Ooh, you almost saw me. Oh, no. It's the Umbreon agenda. Stop. Please. Moonstone? It is the Umbreon agenda. Oh, no. Featuring the Coral Reef. Okay. Great information. That's good info. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta be able to wake up the thing. But we got the fly point here now. Where am I going then? What's the next progression? Oh, yeah, that's right. There are those berries outside here. Yeah, I should check that. I'm gonna wake my guy up real quick. I don't think we've healed in a while either. There's 4 items down here. There's Surf. Huge. All right, now the map's open. Yeah, okay. All right, all right, all right. Now we're open. I feel like it's kind of forcing me towards Cyanwood. I'm gonna go check. Feels bizarre to go to Cyanwood, but like, it's kind of... Wasn't I looking for a Pokemon? No, I was looking to evolve this thing. What am I doing? I don't have strength, but like there's still checks in Cyanwood. I don't know, it's just kind of... Actually, can I just start... Ow. Wait, you're going to do that. Hold on. Earthquake? Oddish? No, you're not going to be able to do this. Let me pull up my level 69 Slowking. Jeez. Oh no, the damage gone. Bye. That's vanilla. That's not vanilla. Sleep powder, vanilla. Sky attack, not vanilla. Very aggressive and uncalled for. Truly. I'm used to old school Crystal Bingo speedrunning where you can just walk by you can swim by this one without her catching you. So, getting caught by her is quite common for me. Because you're going too fast. I'm not used to it. Pound? How about Surf? Back when you had to switch train. What a great memory that many people don't want to have to think about. Makes it fun for Nuzlocke, though. Okay, so we have the Gloom now. Alright, what are we dealing with? An S-piece. Wait a minute, that's not bad. Oh, that's perfect S-piece there with the Ledian right next to where we just placed. S-piece. How do I feel about getting a Hoppip and evolving it into a Jumpluff? I don't know if I have Skiploom. I gotta check Skiploom. Don't want to grab the Pokemon. That can count. Grabbing gift Pokemon does count as my encounters. So I gotta be very careful when I pick those guys up. I thought there were a lot more here. Okay. Corsola can be done, but it means I'm less options of clearing out that one little spot there in the middle. Where's Hoppip? Do I have... Okay, where's Skiploom, first of all? Okay. No, I have to catch Hoppip. Ooh, that's rough. I don't have Chikorita info. Is Chikorita covered? It's not either. Rough. Oh, these pieces are difficult. Okay. Okay. What am I doing here with this? Octillery? I guess? I guess it's Octillery. It's not Octillery. Wow. I can't breed yet either because I can't reach the breeding spot. Am I just looking for Pokemon, I guess? I guess I'm just fishing a bit, but with Surf. At least the Surf catches are quick because there's only 3 of them max. Okay, where's Cloyster in this mess? Yeah, that's a bit in the middle. I haven't looked at Route 41 yet. Okay, 3 brand new Pokemon in here. Noctowl. So, funnily enough, I can do something with this. I just don't like it. It would lead to the same problem I have anyways, but I think for the sake of re-rolling these pieces, let's do that. I'm gonna do this. Now we're in a danger spot. That T is completely unknown and very hard to acquire, too. Because that's 2 Pokemon that need to be just found flat out, and 2 Pokemon need to be evolved into. So if I don't find them, we're just stuck. And that is my concern. Another S piece that I can't do anything with. Elekid, though, can solve that. Elekid can solve this. And I believe I've seen Elekid in the wild already. Couldn't tell you how. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, is it a roamer then? No. No, it's not. Haven't seen Leddyba. I could evolve the Vulpix into Ninetales, go with the S-piece here. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be huge, actually. Yeah? Yeah? Well, no. No, it's not actually that clean. It's a little more complicated than that. I could use it to hit the Hoppip to evolve that into the Jumpluff for a T-piece, but I don't know what that does to my board if I do this. For... Right now, the issue is that Arcanine just below where I'm hovering over. Oh, you're being a sneaky little rando right now. You're being a bit of a pain. Could help the Geodude. Not going to. There's no reason to hunt the Geodude. Umbreon? Nope, can't do that because that ruins the bottom piece there. This is a very rigid one. I might just have to go for like the Lapras or the Poliwag. gettable. Is it just Poliwag, O-Piece, and then hope we get better pieces here? Might be. Really feels bad to do 4 known Pokemon, but I'm not quite sure what else to do. This board's really nasty. Or rather, these pieces I'm getting are quite nasty. Could also go Chansey. Could do Chansey Electabuzz. Going across. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's go for the Electabuzz. I remember where it is, too. It's not the best, because I don't know what that's gonna do to my actual board. But I need to make some kind of move here, and I'm gonna be a little risky with that. Houndoom, ooh, excellent. Noble acquired. Oh, so I saw you in chat, Noble. Good to see you, man. Okay, so guaranteed Electabuzz on the next catch, basically. If not, we are very unlucky. So this clears out the Slugma. What do we get? The same pieces? Ooh, okay. Okay, so what I'm thinking is go back for that Cloyster. If we're going to build like this. Or we can now do the Lapras. Or the Poliwag. I think we do the Poliwag now. Wow. Okay. This is either going to be a phenomenal piecing together of a series of encounters. Hello, my cat, Milo. Or it's going to be a beautiful disaster. But either way, we have access to this place. So it's not hard to do, just a little obnoxious to go around these things, but my thumb knows what to do, usually. That's Poliwhirl, thank you very much. I already have you? What are you showing up for? Stop that. Raikou. Oh, I can catch that. Pink Raikou. Thank you, Bill. When I was doing Pokemon Red, Catch-em-all, Tetris, keeping track, I had to buy... When I would buy my Pokeballs, I would keep track of my inventory of Pokeballs. That's amazing that it's part of the same piece and it showed up. Huge. And keeping track of that, the moment you made that mistake, it's like, your box is full, can't catch this Pokemon, then you have to go back. Is not great. This game is a nice a change from that. It's a great change from that. All right, L-Piece is the Route 31. Which, according to this, I don't have access to. What's going on, Batty? Good to see you, man. Fear no, I haven't seen it. Man. Okay, so I'm thinking we look for Ponyta Firo. I'm thinking it's gonna be quite easy to find the Ponyta Firo. Specifically Ponyta. The run is going okay. We're currently trying to make a marathon submission here. But this run is going all right. It's getting a little rocky. Far-fetched. Ooh. That's big. Now we don't have to worry about that Mr. Mime. Farfetch'd is very easily accessible. And this Croconaut's out of the pool. Alright. Route 42. Happy to see that. 42? 42. 42. We're right. Could be in the water. Delibird as well. Alright. I'm gonna check the water really quickly. Oh, there's also an item over here. Check the water real quick before we go search below Mount Mortar. Swinub! Wow. Radioactive pig. Okay. You're gonna make it tough for me to see the other Pokemon on this route. Oh, it was in the water. Holy cow. Or horse in this case. Okay, here we go. Eyepiece. These eyepieces are actually really bad. All right. However, eyepiece with the Swinub. It's right here. It's essentially near guaranteed. All right. So we're at 57% complete on this board. 59% complete on this board. With everything we need to see. That top left is going to be a mess. I don't even want to start thinking about what I'm supposed to do with that. Okay. J-piece. We still can't get to the Flaffy. We can't get to much else here. The T-piece we don't have. I could just go for the Foreknown there with Cloister. I'm trying to get a little more value than that. Delibird's here. I could J-piece the Delibird. Get rid of Weedle Ariados. I'm going to. It's fast, and again, catching is faster than trying to get a perfect board. I just hit my ankle. Owie! Okay, that's good. And then we'll check Mount Mortar items, see if we can get a little more progression. Because right now we really need to get through... Actually, you know what I really need if I want to finish this with Route 31 is Squirt Bottle. That's a bizarre requirement to need. But, there might be other ways, but, like, right now I can't think of it. Okay, do that. Z-I. You're making this really tough game. This is getting real tough. I don't have a Rattata. Although, okay, Rattata can be caught and evolve, though. That can be done. Where are you? Can't. Oh, I should have used the L on the Magikarp. Darn. Should have did that. Clefairy, I guess. Everything is Master Ball worthy. Cross, good to see you. Clefairy, I think let's check. Oh, nice. It's easy enough to find. It's either floor 1 or floor 2, and the ladder's right next to it, so let's go looking. Oh, the other thing that Pokemon, I mentioned before, Pokedex will not show Fishing or Headbutt, also won't show Rock Smash. But Rock Smash is universal. So I think you can only find 4 Pokemon on Rock Smash. I don't think it's route dependent. I don't. It's a bit of a mess. Oh, that's a T. Don't have Hoppip yet. Don't skip Bloom either. That could be a... Okay, so we're good. Yeah, we gotta do a bit of an awkward catching. So I'm gonna say Elekid should be the T-piece we go for there. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some extra catches here. It's been a really rough... It's been really rough pieces for us. Really, really rough. That's alright. Blossom can be... No, I don't have a Sunstone. At least we're looking at this with cool music. Farfetch'd can do the T-piece. Where was Farfetch'd again? I just saw it. Oops. Okay. Getting my fingers confused here. Oh yeah, it was just on Route 43. Nice. Actually, I'm just gonna... Whatever. Yes, it's faster to fly to Mahogany, but have you considered I just need to take a walk to collect my thoughts? I also didn't go down there. Completely left it. I'm like, ooh, Pokemon! Let's not do checks. Alright. T-piece it is. Nidoqueen. Okay. Everything but the Farfetch'd. Finding a skip loom would be really big for cleaning up that T-piece with Lugia. That'd be a really awful T-piece to have to do without any info. Really, really bad. We try to avoid that, but truly we would be sitting here for so long looking for so many items at this point. I don't want to take that risk and just hope that the game will play nice. It's not playing nice. Dunsparce Mime I can't do with the Z piece. That I piece isn't going to do much for me either. Oh boy, okay. Okay, I piece the Executor Snorlax? Yeah. Yeah. Kind of. Right. You think this place would be very popular with the number of routes around? Not necessarily. I've had places send me to like far reaches, just how it is. Even though there are more routes here, it doesn't guarantee, it doesn't like necessarily mean I'm always gonna be just hanging around here, right? Cleffa specifically. Nice. So we don't need the Vileplume from this. Okay. Cleffa does not evolve into Jigglypuff, unfortunately. Caterpie? What about Typhlosion? No, but then I got 3. I can't have those 3 isolated like that. Finding the Roamer here would make me feel completely comfortable, because I think Geodude's one of them. So, like, finding the Roamer and I get an eye-piece, I just nail 4 Pokemon I haven't seen. And then I will gladly catch all the extra pokes. But then again, you still have Skarmory and Persian. No, I wouldn't have to deal with Persian as long as I get an S-piece. I need a Lediba or Ledian or some access to breeding, which I can't get to yet. I don't know, Bellsprout. Totodile Cloyster? Cloyster was just outside of Cyanwood. Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing here? How does that work? Either you're a really, really long Dugtrio to make your way all the way up above the water's surface, or we've been lied to all these years. One of the two. I know Cloyster's not a roamer. I don't think it could roam into water either. I think? I don't remember now. Yeah, Dive Trio. Yeah. Dove Trio, potentially. True. T-Piece. Okay, the T-Piece with the Jinx wouldn't be bad. That would be 3 unknowns. Even though I could control that. I could just find a Firestone. Do I have a Firestone yet? I don't. But I have info on Jinx. Conversely... Nope. That won't work either. That top left is really nasty. This is rough. This is really tough. It's a good one though. It's a good way to demonstrate the way in which this run can go, which is, you know, I'd rather that be seen than just trust me, bro. You know what I mean? Your cry. Can I go that way? That should be open, right? Yeah, that's open. I believe I made that open on purpose for the Tetris, specifically. We can also surf. We haven't been surfing at all to get anything. That doesn't help me. That helps me a bit, right? Nope, I can't get to the place that I can use it. because that could get me around to Azalea. But I can't get there yet. Okay, 3 in the grass, 1 in the water. So this is where, like, managing your board becomes difficult. You want to be perfect, but you also want to be fast. So you end up in situations like this where you really need to be okay with either catching a ton of Pokemon just to try and be fast and catch a ton of Pokemon, or try and puzzle out what the least risky move could be on your behalf. And we've been trying to minimize risk with what we're trying to catch here. But the more unknown Pokemon that we catch, the better it's going to be. Yeah, these battle themes and these catching themes have been very, very interesting. All right, that's a J piece. Can I use the Umbreon for that? How does that work again? Why is that bottom right not adding up correctly either? Did I mess this up? I can. This could be cut. I won't. All right, I'm going for the Umbreon. Where was the moon at propaganda again? Oh yeah. It's right here actually. The Great Moon Agenda. Oh, I can also go fight Lake of Rage. Ooh, we can do the rockets for more item access. It's Squirt Bottle. The problem is it's Squirt Bottle. I can't. You're in my way. Uh-oh. Seal, I've caught you. What's happening here? I also looked up Tauros, but I know the Umbreon was here. Perhaps it's just a bit shy all of a sudden. Do I need to bring out the gloom? Is that the problem? Dang. Good old patented Pro Pokénoob look. See, this is enough to have to deal with. Now imagine doing this with base odds. Even if you standardize everything having like an 11% chance that you can catch it, nah, the time that we shaved off with this setting is enormous. Still better than what it used to be. Okay, that Doduo's not doable. What about the Caterpie? What about the Caterpie? If I can catch the Caterpie, that makes it where I could evolve it in a Metapod and not have to worry about this Doduo. I kind of want to make use of that. Caterpie was interior. Didn't touch South Johto at all. Now, of course, because this is expecting me to beat Champion, or beat Red, rather, it doesn't have an item logic that is conducive to catching. It has an item logic that is conducive to winning. So we have to still kind of think about, like, what does the game want us to do with what we have? The unknown is in the way. The unknown is in the way. The unknown was in the way again. A lot of unknown rolls. Coughing? Nice. It gives us access to a Wheezing Evo if we want it. Also means we can roll into more unknowns. Wow. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to catch this Caterpie. We're going to place like this. So that top left is going to be a mess. We're going to have to hope for some info. But what this allows me to do is exactly use this scenario and this perfect opportunity to evolve into a Metapod so that I can do this O piece up here. That's very, very good all of a sudden. I know, just the place. I could also even evolve this into a Butterfree to get Butterfree out of the pool, but I don't think I need to. Fight me. Okay, it's not okay. We can cancel the Evo. We can cancel the Evo, but that we gotta see where that Wigglytuff or that Tangela is. Oh my goodness. Neurons firing. Neuron activate. Hold on. No. We're canceling. We're canceling Evo. We're canceling Evo. We have to see where this... If we can do that, that cleans up one major issue we were looking at before. Where is the Tangela? It's gettable. It's gettable. There it is. Massive. So that bottom left, now we're just waiting to get access to it or just to get there. Okay, Tangela's easy to access. Bottom left complete. We just have to look through whatever Pokemon are in here. Giraffe? Whatever. Where's the giraffe, by the way? Where is the giraffe on this board? Where is the giraffe? Oh, yeah, you're right there. I don't care. I will... I will look past all these giraffes for a pile of vines. Get it? Pile of swine, pile of vines? Huh. Clever. Furret. That's neat. No, no. This would be much easier if they take out the Caterpie, actually, so I don't have to, yeah. Oh, please don't miss. Man. Schnubble? Where's that on the board? Oh, good, okay. Well, I can try and get... Gonna have to cancel an Evo again, probably. Yep. Nope. Yes. Should be 1 and 3 at this point. 1 and 4 still. Wow, 1 and 4. So many Pokemon is about not been caught. Fascinating. Oh, it's so close. Thank you. What do you mean I can't escape? I'm level 74. Suddenly I can evolve from it, or I can run from everything. Suddenly. This is worth the time. This is worth it. Zapdos. Okay, 1 and 3 now. Or whatever encounter table it becomes as you catch Pokemon. I don't know the specific numbers, I just know that it works. This feels like the real Catch-em-all experience. Ah, yes, I am getting all of the lovely images of me running Pokemon Red with 10 encounters per route. Waiting for that 9th encounter slot. Oh, how I miss those days! In sarcasm. Yay. Let's go. Boom. All right. That's cleaned up. Next. Now we have a Metapod whenever we want to finish that corner off. if I found a random roamer? Serious question. What if I found the roamer? And it was a Geodude, and I just get that eyepiece, and all I have to do is worry about Skarmory. Skarmory is a really dangerous one to leave off on. The best case scenario there is Grimer with an L piece. Because then I know Geodude's a roamer, and I don't know how to track the roamer right away. I think I can force it to find me, though. But then Typhlosion, Elekid, we have info on. But I think the best case scenario for that top there is I get an L piece, and it goes Rhyhorn to Skarmory. Or we just get Skarmory info, and I don't have to worry about cleaning those up. Dunsparce I don't have access to. Spinarak I don't have access to. Let's take a look at my options here. Doesn't bend the right way. Wow. If I go... Hold on. What did I see here? If I do that, that, that... Alright, I'm gonna put the eyepiece, and I'm not gonna like it. So the only problem with this is gonna really heavily depend on how the pieces fall to clean. This bottom can be cleaned up, bottom right. The problem is, it's really gonna depend on which order or which way we're gonna clean this up. And starting with two Zs is not the way I was thinking. Really need a little more diversity in pieces. Video game, where's the Dragonair? We're looking for items. We need to find items. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this off for now. Where are these items? We need more routes. We're running out of routes. Does not help me at all. I moved you anyways. Heck yeah. Ah, yes, Professor Oak's swimming pool. You can't do that. Don't think I need you, but you never know. Let's go fight Blaine, because I can. We're at 75% complete. This is still an okay time, depending on, like, it really depends on what's opening up here. We have a lot less open than I would like. Murkrow is a good find. It's also level 26. This area is not very lucrative. Or it's not very far off the logic. Oh, Dragonite would have been phenomenal a little while ago. Right? Golbat. Yeah. Okay, something decent? Nope. I know it seems really weird to call that not decent, but do the checks that have Pokemon encounters. Now imagine this particular seed without the sweet scent. Woo! I would have been doing item checks way sooner, if that was the case. Venomoth. Where is that even on this board? Oh, look at that. Okay, Kingler we've seen. God, in fact. Okay. Okay, Eradicate's a thing. Eradicate's a thing. We didn't have that info. Spinarak is a thing. That's very helpful. That could be the Z piece right there. Where's Spinnerack in this world? Really? I missed it? Huh. Alright. That's it. I'm gonna take 3 steps to the right here, and boom! Let's find Spinnerack. That's a Tyro. I think I can catch this thing without problem. Yes. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the mime or sparse access, which means now we're looking for a J piece in the bottom. Oops. Shiny. Darn. Okay. Wrong piece, but it's fine. Okay, now we can evolve the Caterpie. We're going to do the O piece for that. Let's get our moves back. It's low enough level, I'm not going to just use a thing. And we are going to do this, searching at Tojo Falls. There's one item there. We'll probably find a Pokemon that's higher level than us. Or not. It's cool. Ah, yes, Dark Tojo Falls. I have random dark rooms on, too, because funny. Nothing more, just funny. I can get the Mystic Water. Yeah, I like this setup way more, having the Tetris board right next to my game instead of on the other screen. Alright. Now, here's the tricky part. Red Gyarados is the only Pokemon that I have to do. I've taken out the other Pokemon-based encounters that I hopefully don't have to catch. Otherwise, it makes this really complicated. Sand Slash. Excellent. Okay, that's fine. That takes Sand Slash out of the pool, and it doesn't get in our way. Now we're going to have a plethora of item checks. Hopefully something that brings us somewhere. We only have 5 badges, so we have a lot of opportunity here to just try and find Squirt Ball or anything like that. But the great thing here is we're going to get the Metapod. Let's see what we're dealing with. Yeah, okay. Actually, that L piece could have been for Murkrow. Just realized. It's okay. We can see where the Raticate is. Do an I piece there. In fact, doing a high I piece there would be good for getting rid of the Pineco. That would not be bad. Yeah, I'll help you. Probably. Where is the big rat? Show your location. Okay. I need access to that site, don't I? What else can that S do for us? Can't get that. Can't do that either. Okay. It's item checks. Now, luckily, this is quick. I would feel a little nervous doing item checks this late into a run normally. But the board is over 3/4 complete with information that we have. We have a total of 216 Pokemon seen or caught. Or part of pieces, rather. So we're in the end game now. It's going to really depend on what info we get here, if any. We're not trying to evolve anything at the moment. We're just trying to look for items to get us through. Lantern's a nice find. Love that. We can check that for the S. Yep. Let's check that right now after this fight. We have to do 2 fights here. It's just the way it is. Marill. The water. That lantern could be a decent turning point here. Ladybug's a big one. Ooh! Ladybug and lantern? Okay, but I gotta go turn off the switch before I leave, or I gotta do that again. Ladybug. Nope. Lantern. It's the same piece, at least. So not terrible. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, so let me go turn off that. Let me go turn off the switch. Always comes back to Ladybug. Well, we're gonna get lantern this time. Mount Moon, there's only one floor. Very easy to get to as well. And Pineco Info Team Rocket, you're beautiful. If not a little destructive of the entire region, but beautiful otherwise for this game in particular, this particular run. In this instance, you're wonderful people. Bulbasaur. That could be useful to get Ivysaur. It's not nothing. Thunderbolt TM too? Hilarious. I didn't push the button! I got excited! No, I was baited by good vibes! Terrible. Terrible play. That's okay. We're gonna fight the same Pokemon, unfortunately, going back there, but, you know. And now we're in the hero's downfall, where you see Pro Pokédoob collapse but finds a Skarmory. Luckily, it's a roller coaster of emotions. Down at the studio. How can one individual experience so much pain and joy at the same time? It's called Play Randomizer, and not be a... God, no, please. Make sure the term casual next to my name of speedrunning is bolded. Underline it, italicize it, Comic Sans. Alright. Regardless, we're here. Yay. Arcanine, hey, alright. You guys are just hiding in some slightly obscure places. Tentacool? Oh, wow, okay. Alright. That makes it difficult to find a thing in here. What is the encounter? Wait, Oh, because I turned it off. Oh, no. There's 5 Pokemon I haven't seen in here? What? Really? Oh, this is gonna be mad. This is gonna be nasty, then. 5. Alright, thank goodness, because I don't want to stay here. If I don't have to. Depending on the pieces. O? Well, we can get the tentacle for the O. L. Wait a minute, we can get the Furret for the L. It's gotta be Magcargo or Furret. We saw Furret, we're gonna go for Furret. That was Route 5? Tube Ferret is gonna help. Excellent. If I look up Murkrow Wigglytuff... Tojo Falls. It's doable. Check Wigglytuff real quick. It's a very minimalist speedrun. Holy cow. Holy Miltank. Still need Kadabra? I do. Oh, almost caught it by accident. Okay, it's 5 on land? What are these caves? Loaded with lots of good stuff, apparently. And we're not going to look through any of them because Murkrow was, in fact, in the water. Very good. Pop. Okay, here we go. We need this. So, we can't access Flaffy. Can't catch Mareep. What about that Bulbasaur? That Bulbasaur could be the Ivysaur Evo that will save us from having to look for more items. Bulba. That hurts, Bulba. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts, Bulba. A lot. Nope, wrong way. Arcanine? Arcanine Mount Moon? Yeah, Arcanine Mount Moon. There's still hope that this will not be a bad end to this run. Or rather, a less ideal end to this run. Now, can I hit every trainer on this route? They didn't catch me again. Just getting some practice, some muscle memory in. Okay, Arcanine. I love this sprite for Arcanine. It looks so majestic. Truly, the legend Pokemon. Now here's my question. Do I O-Piece that Corsola? That way I can catch Hoppip. Which I don't need to do anymore because I don't need Jump Pluff. I don't need Jump Pluff. Tentacool is less known. What's the solution to the rest of this board? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, it is doable. So we're gonna O-Piece the Tentacool. Getting intense, chat. As it always does. Persian? Ah. That would have been so big a little while ago. That would have been real good a few catches ago. Just means that the Tentacool approaches. Yeah. Okay, so don't have to worry about Haunter or Heracross. What do we got? Alright. Well, if you could ever breed for a Chinchou, this would be a really good Mewtwo search. What do we do with these eyes? Oh, these eyes are really bad. Okay, Grimer catch. Okay, let's do some searching here. Where is Typhlosion? There's Skarmory, and where's Elekid? Okay, Elekid. Elekid I know I couldn't get to, right? Elekid needs cut. Or 8 badges. Alright, so Elekid is either Victory Road or Route 10. Skarmory. Is also... Oh my goodness. Vic Road or Route 11. 12? I think that's whatever that one is. 12? I think that's 12. No, that can't be 12. That's 12. Okay. And Typhlosion, which we can evolve a Quilava. Yeah. Right? Yeah, I have one. Okay. And I have a Grimer. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to evolve the Muck. It's going to be the eyepiece. The thing is, I need to go look for items. So here's how this is going to work. Turn this off again. Where am I going? Pink Bow from Tuscany. That is concerning me a little bit that I have not grabbed that yet. There are not a lot of options left. It's going to be Rocket. But Rocket Place would be, like Rocket HQ would be the place to get all of that XP. Old Rod. All right. Okay. You know, it is a key item. It could be important. It could be important. Alright, Grimer. I wish I had EXP share, but I don't. I'm gonna do this the old way. And I'm gonna have to fight these guys again because I didn't turn off their switch. Wait, never mind. What? Oh, it's just future ones? Interesting. Okay, I was worried for a second my mind blipped and I turned it back on, but I did not. I'm not gonna check these traps just yet. Because they have Pokemon that you can catch, but you have to defeat them, so, you know. Eh. So those 3 slots at the top are going to be my individual catches that are guaranteed. Spooky thing about this, of course, is... I'm here. Let's try and get the kill. Not even close. Okay. The spooky thing about that, obviously, is we still need to get the progression, but I'm hoping here, if we're playing the game, we're not only going to get a lot of XP on the Grimer, but we can also get the items to get those 3 encounters. And then once we evolve the Muck, we can go grab the Quilava and just get that close to the Typhlosion. We can also use the individual catches to re-roll the pieces of the Tetris board, in hopes that that brings us something. You just have Earthquake? Get out! How dare you? Who just has Earthquake like that? On a ground type too, no less. Do I know the password? I won't tell you. She's so funny. Already? T-Bolt Articuno. Massive. Oh, and Natu info's nice. Really? The 10% time waster. Okay, got those. Come on, 3 badges or Squirt Bottle or Cut would do something for us here. That's really what we're looking for. He's gonna cash because he's too fast anyways. I'm just gonna talk to him and take his XP. Just cut my accuracy? That's rude. You cannot mirror what you have not seen. Pretty sure Confucius or someone said that. They didn't, but I don't know. The art of the Poke War. Get him. Then we get kicked by our rival. Lucky Punch? Not too lucky. Whoever thought Lucky Punch was a good item idea is silly. Crit chance up, I believe, on Chansey? Strange. No way. It's Magnitude as well could just roll high. How dare you? You would have killed. Incredible. All Pokemon we've seen. Now, the trap Pokemon, the 3 down there, we have to defeat them. We're going to be very careful when we are trying to catch or defeat them. Because that is going to be potential board change. Although this isn't done early, so I don't have to worry about it. Actually, this is the better time to have to do this quest. Even though it still feels really early in the logic of this game. It's a bizarre feeling right now. Usually this place worries me because it's, you know, forced that you can never see these Pokemon again, but our board's so small now, it kind of works out. I don't know if Muck is 40 or 38. Eggs. Okay, there's the Muck. All right, so we have our 3 drawn out here. Now, we can evolve a Coughing. We can evolve a Coughing. That is in our power, and that would deal with 4 more unknowns. It will be the same arduous journey, but it is doable. Okay, so we're gonna save here before each of these catches. That was Alakazam. That was Kadabra. Yep. Okay. Oh boy. This music definitely matches the problem. Snake? Alright, we can't finish this quest. Unless this next Pokemon here solves this for us. Was that wheezing? Oh, ha, 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 ha. Okay. We'll be back for that. We'll be back. That is a Kadabra. Here's hoping that price isn't blocking our progress. The thing is, we have to evolve this Coughing either way. Where's Coughing? Level 11? Alright, getting a little bit of everything in this run. Okay, what are the other places for items? That's the neat part! There ain't! Well... Okay... We can fight 3 trainers in here. I gotta look for higher level trainers. That'd also imply that I have access to higher level areas, which I don't. Good start. Great moves to train on. Not against the Vulpix, but they are great moves. Not a lot of XP. Another Wartortle? Nice. Glowing. Don't miss! Ah. That was your time, coughing. She could have did it. She didn't. There are 5 items in Mount Mortar. There's also some trainers down here. Also an item I left down here. I'm gonna check real quick. 2 items. Yup, naturally. Of course! Slide in the dark. Alright, you go here, you go up to here, over 3, down, and we go across, down. Oh. Okay, now it should be on ice. Oh, messed that one up a little bit. That's okay. Wild Sweet Scent for Prosperity? Is that training on Blissies? Wait a minute. Okay, instead of catching this Blissey, I'm gonna farm it for XP. Okay. Hold on. What? This is some form of divine intervention. It's gotta be. Who has decided to give me Blissey farm? It's not a good one, but it's a fast one. This is incredible. That I can catch it after. Astounding. So because it's gonna keep showing us this Pokemon more frequently, it just becomes an exceptional grind for this. That's so good. This is so good. Oh my goodness, we got it as well. Look at this. What do we get now? All right. The run is still alive. This is incredible. What a run this is. This is an like such an interesting run to me. Okay, I'm gonna catch the Blissey now. Do I keep this in here? Maybe I keep the Blissies. No, I'm keeping the Blissies. Now we know. Raticate was where again? Not in easy places. can't have Spearow. Where is the Mewtwo? Let's just see if I have to be worried about whether or not I take out this Kadabra. But hold on, I've seen Kadabra in the wild, right? So I don't need this one? Yeah, I've seen Kadabra. Okay. Yeah. We've seen Kadabra, so we're good. That could be our O piece there. We're going to T-piece... Even though I need to T-piece down here, I'm going to go for the Dragonair after we clear this, or we're just going to get more clearing here. We can't catch that Kadabra, but we know we can find a Kadabra in Tojo Falls. May these items get me somewhere. Mach Punch. Okay. Is it behind door number price? Really, we don't need to be farming for Pokemon anymore. We have the info to do all of this. We just need to be able to go forward. But looking at the rest of my board, I don't think there's anything else I can actually really do without going forward. Like, it's telling me I can Rock Smash. What is this item it's telling me I can do in this? Oh, yeah, I can go grab a couple items in there, I guess. I can do the Sludge Bomb guy. Yeah, there's one item in there. So it's just like little sporadic items here and there. 2 max revives. Okay. What's it telling me I could do here? West item across water. I didn't grab that item. Are you serious? I didn't. I guess they are serious. No. Not the retirement music. And the dark. But then again, I do have Flash. I guess we can use Flash. Nice try. Okay, so not here. What about Pokemon? 5 unseen. What? And 3 in the water. That's a lot. Oh. That's exceptional. A blue sparrow. Alright. I like when things just solve themselves. Alright. Yeah. No, I can't do it that way, so I need to re-roll these. Is this a re-roll time? I haven't seen Weepin' Bell. I haven't seen Bellsprout. Wow. And Bulba again was... Yeah. Incredible. Okay, so let's go get these one-offs. Okay. That gives me waterfall access. Because I think I have it where either or badge gets me that. We're going to go through here, grab the item in Ice Path. Illumination. Unfortunately, your repel wears off as you're sliding. If I'm sounding a bit exhausted, it's because this is a very exhausting run. This is a lot to... This particular seed has been a lot to parse. It's very curious what it's been wanting me to do. Unreal. Wow. Is it... What's that item there? Oh, I have to buy it! Oh, no, Chad! I didn't buy the thing! Uh-oh. One sec. I can get this thing behind Rock Smash, which I don't think is logically required, but who knows? I didn't buy the thing. I knew I was supposed to buy it. I saw he's like 500 bucks. Why would I... What am I doing? Flash. Not that, sorry. I didn't buy the milk. Oh. 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 Well, that's something. That's something, too. That's not in logic, either. Fine. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, it's all coming together now. All right. Where's the Bellsprout? Wait. Pain. It's better than milk, I guess. Wait, it's saying I could go do the Elite Four now? I can't. Wait, Victory Road. Well, that's good. Where's the Bellsprout? Is that 8 badges, really? 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 6 badges I set it to, right? Oh. Oh, that's much easier. I don't have a Leaf Stone. But I can catch it. Make it a Weeping Bell, too. That could also be in the water, actually, now that I think about it. Turn this back on. 1 in the grass, 2 in the water. Oh, don't tell me it's like the one I didn't see. It's not. Wait, no, it might be. Hold on. Remember, we started here. It was Firo? Are you serious? It was Firo. The whole time. Wow. Wild. Unknown slot? Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, this is an unknown slot, and that's gonna be Bellsprout. Jeez. So now Leaf Stone is also progression beyond this for this Tetris board. We're very, very close. We need like 2 I's, or 2 O's, a T, an L, a J, and then those 3 individual catches, which we are still looking to gain access to. So I'm going to go to the Elite Four. We have enough badges. I set it down to 6 to make it faster to get to. So progression was, in fact, Victory Road. But we need to find that Volcano badge. Very curious. I'm going to put the Bellsprout here. It's going to be gaining some XP. There's a guaranteed fight we have to do to get an item. Timer's looking a bit dicey, but I'm not worried. See ya. What's up? I can go this way, too. There were things in Mount Silver, correct? I believe this was the flat... Wait. It was Elekid, right? Elekid's in there, but also in there. Skarmory was... Oh, wait, no. Typhlosion was in there? No. I think Skarmory was in there, too, honestly. Okay, let's just see. Anyways, we're going to find some Pokemon here. We can get some XP. Magnemite's cute. And catchable. It's also free XP because I don't have to actually fight them, but I can just get the XP on the bell. So probably get to the Weeping Bell. That takes that out of the encounter pool and go from there. If we complete this without having to grab any other items, this is the most minimal run I've ever done. I'm pretty sure. You're kidding me. And I'm gonna get the Weeping Bell too. This is absolutely wild. That's not a piece I need. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to go do the individual catches to re-roll the Tetris pieces. This would be such a sad run to end on with, like, not having it. Look at that. Perfect Weeping Bell. You think it's in Mount Silver, the progression? I'm gonna get the Fly Point anyways. There we go. Might as well check the items while I'm here. Son of a gun. It's more access. Hey, look, I found the milk. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Oops. Okay, I can't know the, yeah. Okay, that's the end in here. Cool, cool, cool. I think it's actually faster if I go from here. Or it's about the same distance? Probably about the same distance, surely. Okay. Strength. Yeah. Wow. It's all blocked by behind that badge. How are you supposed to know? That's how it goes. Skarmory. Okay. How many are in here? Just 3. And the Elekid. Well, we'll take that. So that's going to be our first catch here to re-roll our pieces with an individual catch. See how that plays out. There, okay. Good. We need an O. That's an O. That is a Kadabra catch, which is now slipping my mind. Oh, Tojo Falls. And we know they're both on this floor, because I looked up Skarmory as well. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to get the Indigo Plateau Fly Point. To come back here for the Skarm. Getting supplied with extra Pokeballs just in case it's going to be this bad. And all the money I don't need. I don't... the only thing I think we could get would be better info, like Eevee or Diglett or stuff like that. That's probably the best we can do. Probably. Like, the whole world's open now, so finding the item is going to be a nightmare. Like, the item we need to go anywhere. This is no longer the most minimal, but we've definitely done it on very minimal things. Fly it to Newbark. Kadabra was on the land, if I recall. Worst part is I can do all this too now. I'm not gonna. Wait, I grabbed this item. Why was it saying I didn't grab this item? Apom? I needed you a while ago. All that, and I evolved a Weezing when you were just right here and didn't show your face? You suck. Whatever. Mag Cargo too? I'm being trolled. This is blatant tomfoolery. There you are. What else we got? L's, okay. That is the Pineco Natu. Getting real close here. It's to be a really good time. My thumb is getting so sore. This is a good warm-up. In the water there. Wow. Sensational place. All of this without South Johto. That's amazing. There are so many places in South Johto with items and such. This is, and not even South Kanto. We've been in the north the whole time. We've gone east-west, but we have not gone south anywhere. All right, next up. Ooh, not what we need. So we gotta go back and catch that Skarm, that chicken Skarm, and then we only have 2 chances left. We have to get a perfect board here. We have to get perfect pieces, or we're looking at pain. Unless we get the T and then we can catch those 4, it won't be too bad. Because if we have Articuno, Hoppip, Blastoise, and Corsola information, it's not the worst. It'd be a really good demonstration of what a really unfortunate end would look like to this type of run. But otherwise, am I on the right floor? Yeah, just not lucky. Cool. Cool. All right, here we go. We have a shot. We have a shot at a perfect board. That's scary. That's both T's. If we get an O, it's over. Then we just have to get the Typhlosion. It's GG. Dragonair. Where were you again? I didn't write Dragonair down. Ice Path with strength. Ooh. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. This is not a drill. This is doable. This is all of a sudden extremely doable. We just need an O. We have 2 shots at getting an O piece. 2 shots. After that, at least... Okay, so on the bright side, here's the thing. This can end well, right? This can end well because it's getting us into places with 4 pieces of information. Now it'll just all hinge on where that information is. But this is, theoretically, by the information that we have acquired, a completable seed. Well, it does look like doing a lot. A 230, like a 238 in this situation with what we've been dealing with and the lack of resources we had is quite stellar, based on my experience. This hasn't been too bad. It looked bad, and then we got a couple of really, really lucky hits that would have turned this, that otherwise would have turned this run pretty sour. But that's randomizer. That's just randomizer. These rocks you can move while they are moving. You can do something like that. Be very careful on that one, as usual. Come at it from the bottom. Whee! Completely safe for children, by the way. And travelers alike. This is just how you get from one place to another. It's here. Chat, I need you to spam the letter O, please. We need O's in chat. Oh, it's even here. Oh my goodness. Do it quickly. Quickly. Ooze. The ooh. Okay, we have, okay, we get, that's one. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Typhlosion. Alright, I'm gonna make my way through then. To get these items, see if we can get access. If we get pass, that'd be nice. Not stick, pass. What's that gonna do for me? What's a stick? I'm not using Farfetch'd. Okay. We have a lovely Quilava that we can level up very quickly. Random evolution. Don't do it yet. Yeah, this is the music of the place I need to go. I'm glad you caught on, but I need the actual pass to go to the boat. Now the real question is, where did I put that Quilava? That was early on, right? Larvitar, yeah, there it is. Woo! Level 7. Level 7. But this is further along in the logic, so theoretically this should add up to a little more. Let's go do Sunny. Right over here. Or is this Santos? No, no, this is Santos. You are Santos. Right? I have not cleared the thing. I can't do that yet. However, there are more items down here. There's also Dark Cave. What did Dark Tunnel have? Nothing I need anymore. It's not even dark in here. I've been lied to. This is good. Not even a lucky egg drop. That's the worst part. Lucky egg would help us a lot too. Good start. Now you're really going to see all of the XP gain in action. This is why, because it cleans the end up of this game very nicely. Da, 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 da. There's the Rhyhorn. Da, 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 da. Oh, this lets me get to Violet City. Oh, that's good. I want, by the way, want to know, we want the O, the letter O. More letter O's in chat. Thank you, Dab, for the letter O. We need more letter O. Every word that you speak in chat needs to elongate the O usage. Expand the usage of the letter O. That is the opposite of a lucky egg. That's getting rid of encounters. Ooh, don't miss. Even though we can wrap around to do it again, but don't miss. Stop that. Scary face from the black glasses, huh? Checks out. This is added into the randomizer. Centret. catch XP is on, so all this is still good. Got to catch them all. Yep. Gotta. If you're not catching in a catch-em-all, you're just all. There's nothing else. It's just all. Actually, I should really check. Oh, we're gonna check this one, right? Pokemon? Nice. Let's see. Lucky encounter. That's a Slugma. That's not lucky. That's cursed. That's Kermit the Frog liquefied. Oh no. Jeez. Why did they leave you on the? Why did they leave you preheated for 400? Who did this to you, Kermit? Yeah, that's yeah. Kermit felt the heat. Any more Pokemon here I'm looking for? One more land encounter. You're kidding me. Well, we can finish the whole family again. Yay! Family! Unreal. Cyndaquil to level up my Quilava into Typhlosion. Of course. I have to fly back and do this all over again. Yes, I do. Nope, not what I wanted. That's okay. I was just fishing for the random one, like 32,000 shiny or whatever. Drop off the red scale. Cascade badge? That's cut. Stop that. Okay, so that opened up rockets, which doesn't matter at the end of the run. Is this open now? I can't remember what opens this specifically. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go all the way around again. So back to here. It's just a quick run back through. Not too bad. Really? I already have this, thank you. Left water. Blizzard. Nice. Well, Rhydon was able to surf in Gen 1. Makes sense. You know. Alright, come on. Mother, I don't want to give you my money. We've gone 3 hours without you asking. How dare you? I can save your money for you and then spend it on items you don't need. Mother, why? Oh, 8th badge. Okay. Alright, we have this route ready for the other Pokemon we don't need to catch anymore. However, we can do some quick checks here. We can get some quick XP as well, get the Typhlosion, and then hope it ends well here. We're looking for a really happy letter O rolling through. Once we get this Typhlosion, we could get this under 3. That'd be great. We have the whole map open except Whirl Islands. Okay, Duck. Help a Quilava out. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Please, please. If not, we can still finish this in a good time. This can still be done in a good time. Ooh. Speaking of time. I wasn't. I said time, but you heard your name, clearly. Okay, there we go. There's our Typhlosion. Don't be toxic. Do not be toxic. No, the opposite of toxic. Please, be nice. Be nice. Come on. Oh, not even there yet. Man. I can't watch. It's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be so nasty. Just be the letter O. Come on, just make it the letter O. You know you want to. You just want to make this a perfect board. After what we did with this board, a perfect board would be a phenomenal surprise. Yeah, shoulda, woulda. There's no O's in the name giraffe rig. No! That's rough. Okay. Let's see how we finish this one. If we can catch the 4 Pokemon, it's fine. In a speedrunning setting, if this happens, I would check the like after a certain amount of time, I would check the log to make sure that we're on time. Because some things can be locked really far behind things, but let's just see if we can actually do this based on the information we have. That is doable. Okay, so we need Route 35. Which admittedly is just a really long way away. It's not a problem. Actually, it's 34, sorry. Was that 34 or 35? That's 35. Blastoise, we have Corsola here. Which is 42. We need 42. Thank you for helping in chat. Blastoise is Route 3. Really? Okay, that's Route 3. And now the big one, Articuno, is Route 2. Yep, let's go. Let's go mode. That's very finishable. Okay. So we're gonna okay, this goes in order kind of. I'm gonna make my way over. I'm gonna see if I can get a really cheeky. Can I get a really I'm gonna have to get the egg, aren't I? At this point, taking free Pokemon isn't even a bad thing. Just want to see if I can get a cheeky Squirt Bottle to skip all of this. Squirt Bottle. Man. Fortunately, kissing the Sudowoodo does not wake it up. It's not going to let me go now, is it? Oh, no, it will. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Alright, we're blitzing. Actually, check you because you have items. That's Headbutt. Darn. A little late for that. Anything that could turn me around for Squirt Bottle would be wonderful, but we're not going to find it. Okay. Well, Squirt Bottle is the only thing that's going to make this faster, so unless this item here is Squirt Bottle... No. Alright, it's going to be faster for us just to run through. Avoid all the trainers. No item is going to make it faster at this point. We're just blitzing. Oh, get out of here. Oh, look at the Sudowoodo, guys. I'm sorry, did you say Sudowoodo? There's a little butt wiggle and everything. Get out of here. Don't remind me Sudowoodo's a thing. It's only a 1 in 251 chance it's a Sudowoodo in this too. Are you... Randomizer's the greatest thing ever invented since sliced bread and the wheel. No way. No actual way. This run is out of control. This is great. This run has no rails. It's in the woods, just rolling everywhere. Alright, now just be a Pokemon that I actually need to. Let's just complete the meme. Just be one of the 4 that I need. Ah, it's so close. Okay, we can just run, go away, take your item. Yeah. Alright. I got the bottle. Darn, I missed it. It's off by 1. I got the bottle. Now, the unfortunate thing is I have to go through National Park because I don't have Cut. Cut would have been the extra piece there. That would have been really funny. Because then I could just skip immediately to Route 35, of all things. Man. Alright. So yeah, this will be about 3 hours. If not. So this is like as bad as... Well, not as bad as it can get. But this is a good scenario, and like I said, if any of the scenarios get worse, I have the spoiler log, so I don't have to worry about... Oh, what am I doing? Yes, spray that. Is this in the water, or where is this? Lots on land, oh boy. Lots on land. So now the fun game is to see how close we were to actually... Oh, I'm not gonna have enough balls, potentially. Uh-oh. I have to buy some. I burned through 99 Pokeballs. The fun is going to be seeing how close we were to finishing this board. Again, it's all RNG, so like, what are we going to do, right? It's just how it plays. Don't make me run back to town. I don't want to have to run through everybody. Just show up. Just show up. Thank you. That's one. Nope, weren't one piece off. Oh, dear. Wow. Okay, next we're going to go to Route 42, because I can buy Pokeballs from the Pokemon Center. Not going to be more than that. Yeah, low resource run. Oh, does this mean this was in the water then? If it was here? Is this a Watermon? No, it's 1 and 1. It's just 1 and 1. Oh no, I've seen Corsola here. Never mind. Yeah, no. That's 2. Yep. Oh man, it was 2 off. Can't help that, but you know, funny that it was 2 off. And now Route 2 and Route 3. So we're gonna fly to Viridian because it'll be closer to. Oh, actually, no. We can fly to Pewter. The grass is right there. I'm thinking of Viridian Forest being broken up, but the grass is right here. Yeah, we didn't actually spend a lot of time here to catch that blast. So I'm surprised I didn't. I guess there were just a lot of other Pokemon in the way. I guess so. Oh, this would have been Articuno, actually. Sorry, yeah. This would have been Artie. Yeah, this without Sweet Scent would have been a forfeit. I would have been like, nah. There's Articuno. 1 left. There were 2 O's in a row. 2 O's in a row. Just too late. Time will be on after it registers into the Pokemon. Into the Pokemon? Into the Pokedex. I gotta run by these guys. Don't catch me. Not one more fight for the road. Thank you. There it is. GG. And time. Nice. Yeah, there you go. That's Pokemon Crystal Tetris Catch-em-all. So 4 additional catches necessary. Perfect music. It's the tutorial music. Overall, like if you look at my item board, we had very little resources, right? I wouldn't say it's the most minimal. I've done it with just like Surf and Cut before. Strength was necessary in this one as well. And badges. But like I've had it where I've just needed Surf and Cut, nothing else with their respective badges. We were close to having the most minimal thing ever, and it was looking like that for a while. But luckily for us, these 4 were in a spot. But you can see that's the exact strategy we went for, where if we were going to end up with catches left over that we have to catch individually, they were all known, at least seen in the Pokedex, so we know whether or not we're farming for items or farming for other things. So, you know, overall, I'd say we played that as best as we could, and I don't regret any of the drops per se. It was kind of lucky, actually, that the Gyarados that we did say, hey, let's get Gyarados to take out that Unknown, even if it made the right side awkward. Because it seemed like Unknown were in a couple of important spots that was kind of blocking us from catching a bit. The Squirt Bottle at the end is astounding. I cannot believe Frida just paid out Squirt Bottle. That just sped things up. And I got a foot. I was like, I didn't get Rock Smash from Rock Smash Guy. It's actually called Rock Smash Guy. So yeah. Hopefully, this can be done in the marathon. It can be very customized. The color of the board can be customized. The information can be customized. The sizes can be customized. Because I just do this in 2 separate sources. And, you know, the item tracker is nice, but it's not necessary. It's mostly the Tetris board here. but the color can be changed up and the font size and everything like that can be changed up. This is just the board size I used that made the most sense for the shape of it. Obviously, because it's 251 Pokemon, it cannot be a perfect square. So this works out well for making sure that you can make Tetris-like plays and keeping intervals of 4, keeping even sides the best that you can, especially from left to right. So, yeah, thank you much for watching. This was a roller coaster of a run. Definitely some good RNG in there. Most certainly some bad RNG in there. But overall, really enjoyable run. Appreciate your time. GG. Not bad. Not bad, chat. I'd say it's not bad. Good to see you, Dab. Thanks for the countdown at the end. Love that. Actually, would it have just been guaranteed a Blastoise or pretty much guaranteed? It was actually like Blastoise was the only one I hadn't caught. So the chances of me seeing Blastoise were extremely high. Man. 256 with that. That was tiring, man. Holy Christ. That was such an exhausting run. I was starting to sweat around the 215 mark where I'm like, oh, this is going to end so poorly. I think the biggest turnaround there was the, what was just the raw 4 that we found for no good reason. It was somewhere in the middle here. We just raw dogged a catch of 4 around here. Oh no, Dab. Man, that was like, this is not gonna feel like a submission. I think that's a good submission run. I just don't know. Like, well, we're gonna do another one on Thursday because tomorrow I'm gonna play Peak with Tora in the afternoon, and then later tomorrow night I'm gonna be playing Hellcard 2 playtest with Harry Dwarf. Oh, just after my ending? Damn. Well, you know what? You saw the ending. That's a good thing. But yeah, Blastoise was like the near guaranteed Pokemon we should have seen on that route. If we didn't see Blastoise, that was just bad luck. Or good luck, depending on which way you look at it. But yeah, that was... I think that's a really good run to demonstrate sort of everything that can happen, which is kind of the runs I like showing anyways. Just showing the ones that are, you know, oh yeah, you got really good luck and this is how fast it can go. I prefer the ones that show having to go through all of those emotions to show that, one, I can manage those emotions, and 2, I have contingency plans for them. So yeah, but that was great today, chat. Thank you very much for joining me. That's going to be it for me. We will be looking at new games on Thursday and Friday anyways, hopefully. Hopefully we don't have the same thing that happened today. I apologize about the great delay, but I do appreciate you guys. You guys know the situation, so you know I'm doing my best with it. Yeah, let's try and get another good run in before I submit to Prevent-a-thon. I really do want to be a part of the marathon as a host and as a runner. All right, I just like being part of Prevent-a-thon. I got a lot of friends that I've met through Prevent-a-thon, and I like to, you know, do charity stuff with friends. So, you know, there's that. And it's a good marathon. I don't know, I like the marathon. It's run well by good people. Cell is good people. Curry is good people. Rio is good socials. And good people. Like, you know, a lot of good shit in there. High quality crap. Only found here. Whoa. But yeah. We're gonna raid Evie. No questions asked because she has come back after her 2-week hiatus. She has moved into her new place. We're gonna go over and say hello. What do you mean Canada-US trade negotiations intensify? What the fuck are you doing, Carney? I'd ask what the fuck Trump's doing, but I know it's Trump, so like... Carney, the shit, bud. Please keep us safe. God, my stomach is also just being... Ugh. Need a shower. There's a Fortnite stream sponsored by The Home Depot. The Home Depot. Alright, let's go over and raid. If you have my emotes, here's the raid message. If not, take a video and put some tentacles around them. I will see all of you. How is my bot? Not up. Wait, my bot closed? Are you kidding? Chat, just go say welcome back to Evie. Discord and all that's down there. Just I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm gonna take a shower and reset my brain. I'm like... Yeah, that's me. That's me right now. Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Looks like 1 p.m. Eastern time to play Peak. I won't be live, though. I will be on Taurus channel. I'll send a message in Discord when she goes live. We're doing Ascent 8, apparently. And then I will be live 5 p.m. Eastern time on the channel here. So, take care. Enjoy. Say hi to Edie and bye.